Thank you, chat.
You might have to put out another ping in AOD chat.
It's all good. Hello?
Emo, your mic for Discord is not the one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. How's now? I should be good now. Okay. Can you...
Sexy.
Awesome. Hey, honey. Anyway, so, last episode that we were on, there were 2 guards who died. And we marked them, and there was a whole hubbub about it. Does anyone here remember the names of those 2 guards? I am blanking completely.
Oh no, that was 6
One of
months
them
ago.
was Happy's guard, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Happy? I don't think so.
It's all good. I'll try to hunt it down.
Damn you, Hal.
No, damn you, Twitch, for taking away our fucking capacity for our VODs. I doubt anybody's gonna have VODs that old anymore.
There was, I think one of them was played by Java.
Is Stealth the only one that can accept requests in the map?
No, you can just
No,
send them
myself and Conf are also able to as well.
Nice.
I believe Hal is present as well. I just haven't run into him. Sorry, chat. I need to blind you.
This happened with another big map. Big map. I just hope my power doesn't shit itself again.
Also, if this is your first time in map with us tonight, can you please keep the speed board up front?
Okay, here's how we're going to handle this. When I catch Jack, I'm just going to tell him straight up, hey, out of character, we lost the names of the guards. So we're just not going to refer to them by name. Just don't worry about it.
Shit, brother.
I'm just going to be straight up with Jack out of character level. It's like, I lost the archive. I lost the note. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just make one.
Right? Well, I know for a fact that we named them last time. So
Yeah,
I don't want to mess up continuity. Is all it is.
I know.
Hello.
Yeah, just say these are the
Sup,
I
fuckers?
sent you like 5,000 invites.
Fucking
What the
nerds.
fuck, woman?
What?
Why you
They
not
all
let me in?
Pretty sure
They all
Happy
came
was
at
here.
once.
Fire request of you! Sorry. I just had to catch you.
Did I just witness domestic violence? Like, is that...
Yeah, you did.
No.
No?
No. It's
Are
our
you-
quirk,
do you need
know what I
help?
mean?
It's okay.
Blink
I love
twice.
This man.
Okay, I know you'll kick his ass. He's a bitch. Did I fucking stutter?
No, not you specifically.
What happened?
Not you specifically. Everyone is good.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my god.
Kiasuke?
Oh shit. Are you sliding on purpose?
Yes,
Okay, I was like, please tell me I didn't
I
fuck
hope.
that up.
I hope. Hang on. Maybe?
Double check real quick.
Yes.
You have your
Yes, it's me. I have my Heelys on.
Okay, good. I was like, I can fix that really fast.
Yeah, it's because I have my
Xbox
Xbox controller plugged in, and for some reason it counts as a tracker.
Oh, let me see in person. Yeah, that turned out
It looks pretty good. I'm happy.
Yeah. I do like what you did with like making the solid color was a better choice than what I originally did.
Wait, can you see my character work there,
We got Saren Ray's icon as it as well because she died
Sure
some
he doesn't
forward.
blink his socket.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, ma'am, for fixing my wife to be. I'm gonna max so heavy on this man.
But he's a man. How is he a male wife? Is that it?
Yes, I need to.
I'm whatever she
Just
wants
like
me to be. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, well, yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well,
I mean, you can too for the low price of.
You did with the texture stuff, because I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna fix that.
I will do all the textures for this man. Just send them to me.
I love my
Even
wife.
though I had one of the few ethical uses of AI.
Don't want to bring back the position.
I'm brand new and I just know.
I don't like that.
Fucking follow whoever I'm fucking.
Rose, do you want someone to shout out?
Yeah. Yeah, just make it go around. The body is going to look. She's going to look in VR.
Fire Seeker. Fire Seeker, I need a favor from you, and how I'm going to let him know out of character as well. I just it's been 6 months, and I have just straight up lost the names of the 2 guards that died in the graveyard attack. We've just lost the names. Because it's been so long, and our dev chats and DM chats have been flooded, it's impossible to find. So rather than just renaming them and fucking up continuity, we're just going to say, the Fallen. We're going to use more generic terms for referring to our casualties. So I'm letting you know, and I'm letting.
I kind of like it because then I can.
What the fuck am I hearing? I'm letting you know. If Jack joins today, can you have him come to me as soon as possible?
It's been 6 months. If who joins? Sorry.
If Jack joins today. Cassidy.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can. Yeah, sure.
I hope he shows up today, because my God, last episode ended fucking spicy.
Our wife go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She vanished.
I miss my wife.
Yeah,
I also miss your wife.
I'm sure you do. Hi, Kia. You're one of my favorite people.
Nerd. No, you.
That's always fun.
Hi, Ghost.
Hello.
Hi, Ross.
It's gonna be one of the rare days that I actually use Face Mirror.
Hello there. Don't worry, Theo's in the universe. You can't stop him. How you doing?
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put my Face Mirror on my right side because I'm gonna put my Face Mirror on my right side because just to emulate my blind spot.
For him to be AA.
How far right can I make that go?
They are
pretty far right.
Oh, am I in the wrong version of the model?
How does that look for you guys?
Oh well.
Because in theory,
oh no,
like
no, that's not gonna work.
Or something like,
that's not gonna work because for me,
technically,
I can't see this anymore, and for OBS, it's in the middle of the fucking screen. That's not okay. Never mind. Let's go back over here.
Oh, it does go away. Did you turn it?
Supposedly, again, this is.
Yeah, it's down there.
The continuity is very soft.
Whose continuity
Cycles,
is it anyway?
Man, cycles.
I haven't in a while.
The continuity of the immortal rat has been through time and space.
Are you familiar with what was it, Squeaky from Kari Town? The literally divinely blessed rat?
What up, G?
No,
I
I'm
was
not.
gonna say fucking gamma rat.
Fucking Squeaky was a legend. Member of the town guard, hero of combat, bane of goblins.
15 materials. That's like enough for a social. Oh shit! I forgot that.
Refer to Xiaobun.
Because she's not really.
I don't think they're here tonight, but yeah.
I might add particles for punching, but that's about it.
Hi, wife.
Hi.
Hi, wife. I see you've embraced your true identity as a generic anti-protagonist.
She's far under the specs.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
So excited.
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be great.
Combustible punches.
I'm gonna check on chat. Hi, chat.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Chat.
Yeah.
Twitch. There we go. Hello.
I haven't started.
We out here. Hello. I'm sorry, guys. I'm finally just looking at you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm finally just looking. I'm gonna save some FPS there.
Yeah.
Repurpose it for it.
How's it going, guys? You can hear. We still back. 2 guards dies. Can't remember what combat happened last time. We out here. Hello. No self-cam. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm working on so much.
I am saving on my full body.
Again.
Yeah.
I really hope that. Actually, hang on. I need to warn Conf about something.
Help.
What?
Where is it?
So fucking bad. I know, dude. It's so.
Are they here?
Oh, I don't want to say anything because you're streaming.
They keep
but like,
dying, I think. So
the
might be some
Yeah,
difficulties.
That's fine.
Yeah,
How?
man.
Actually, a thought comes to mind if I can bug you for a moment. depending on how another. Actually, I'm just gonna mute chat for a second. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's
Sorry about that. I need Confly again. Confly!
Hello.
Confly, I'm sorry. I need you for one more thing.
Understood.
Darkness
Corner, please.
When you have time, let me know, Conflict.
Okay, I don't want to get too close to Imagine. Sorry, Chad. Otherwise, I think we're just waiting for everyone to be here.
Holy moly. Wait, there's a lot.
Where are you?
Invisible avatar until Conflict tells me where to go or what to do, because I haven't told nothing. I've just been told that I can do hello there.
Oh, you're a DM, okay. Because yeah, I see this crown.
Well, well, yeah, it's the only invisible avatar I have.
Oh, I can give you one. Hang on.
Ah, baby.
This works.
I have Invis, I have Spectator. I have a Spectator model that has flight as well. And this model, I strongly recommend this one. Because it gives you a ghost body and you can see other ghosts. But players can't see you.
Oh, I used to have one.
This one's fantastic.
Used to have that one.
And it flies, so that it's very good for just traversal.
Fair enough.
Strongly recommend.
I'll take it.
Hey, Yuri.
Hello.
Am I invisible? I'm not invisible?
Yeah, you are
working?
invisible. I cannot see you.
Oh.
It's so good to see you, by the way, Ross. I missed you.
Yeah, it's been a long. Miss you too.
Not using it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boggers in the chat.
Because I record my POV for Rosewood, and I don't like it.
So let me get this straight. The elf is going to.
Would you love me if I was a Brussels sprout?
I'm fine with Bush.
What?
You already have a visual.
But yes, racism.
Yeah.
Fantasy racism?
Fantasy racism!
Fantasy racism!
Fantasy racism.
You confirmed next episode.
Copy.
Wonderful.
I shine.
Hello. I like the eye patch.
I'm really Ari is amazing. There's actually a lot of quality of life on this model. For example, I actually have a social model now. My combat effects are not. My armor is on this, but my flashy particles are not. So I actually have something that's not going to melt down the rest of the lobby. It's great.
I'm so proud of you, honey.
Right? I'm giving everyone a whole one frame back.
Which one of you motherfuckers?
Why is there a Goomba over here?
Why
is this so sensual?
Making the fucking face.
You can literally check it.
So why hasn't it started on the wall? Okay, never mind.
Celsius? Celsius, you want to talk about this, bud? Celsius, you want to talk, buddy? Who fucking dares? Ken! You!
This means war.
Yo!
Look at these nerds nerding out.
What the fuck were you doing behind me? Hello?
He was singing, my lord. Nothing more.
My lord, they started to sing. It's about time. A dream, a dream. Hello.
Core walked up to us, was like, "Oh my god, AOD is like Ascension is so protected," and I was like, "Yeah, until you guys, have to fight us." And they're like, "No!" Screaming.
Yeah, we have like an actual. So I'm gonna actually show chat here. Hey chat, check out all this AOD. Check out all of these. Look at all of this. I have to scroll to see all of our fucking support cast numbers. It's insane.
Feels good, man.
During the Fallbrook arc, Berion was blindsided by Arashi, who at the time was charmed by a vampire. Arashi snuck up on Berion, and he ended up getting stabbed in the eye.
Bro. Nah, JK.
Oh, this is your rock? I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, you're good.
You can have the tip. You can play on the tip. It's fine.
I'm just an intern, bro.
You're cool. We cool, fam. Don't worry about it. Yo, what's up? Yo, fucking hit me up. Hit me. Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go. Welcome aboard.
Fuck it.
I don't have my camera. I am
I'll sit so I'm in the front, so I'm not.
Okay.
Yo, group picture?
Yeah, group picture.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go. No, because I don't have anyone. I don't have anyone loaded. Nah, let them have their moment. Let them have their moment. Let them have their moment.
Okay, everyone.
Writer fan club. Uzu! Hello.
Oh.
Hi. Hello, friend. Love you. Static, how's it going? Hey, good pupper. Hi. Poi got to you?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, are we taking a picture? Is
Apparently.
that why he's screaming for people?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're rallying. What's going on? Dawn of the third day. I can't load any of you. What's going on?
Wait, what the
I'm so confused. Yeah. What?
What the
I have nothing loaded. What just happened?
We just saw the biggest fucking plague doctor mask over there appear.
Oh, sick.
For the wrong eye. Oh, Judas is in my eyes.
You bitch. I see what you did there.
There's so fucking many of them.
That's what I mean. We're having a little showdown right now.
I surrender.
Takeover episode again, right?
Look, they have this power called respawning. I don't.
That's what you think, Mr. Paladin.
No, check your buttons. I gave you God mode. It's under extra stuff.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so with this, I can ascend to a higher plane. Fuck! What's up, fam?
I think I can fix this.
I think it's
For me,
Arson.
I said arson. I give you full permission to arson.
Hello. Who's Aerobot? You good?
Oh my god,
Well, this is a good way to see how many of us are going to crash today. Just start flexing it right in the pre-lobby.
Okay, I have juice.
Take him! Take him! He's the one you want! Every man for themselves! I'm not filling the quota today. Not today! Dagger is reloading because they can't load someone's Avi.
I'm down here now.
I think.
If they're an Aerobot, they might have to rejoin the instance. I think
That's what he's doing.
One solution for fix. Okay.
I think we are probably good to go, honestly.
Ryder said he was gonna be here late.
That's fine, but we do have to get the show rolling eventually.
You can't be I'm above a human. There we go.
Oh yeah. Why did I walk over there when I could do it on my hand? I completely forgot about that. I spent my legs to walk all the way over there to particularly press that button. Localized in your kitchen.
There we go.
Can I see it? No.
Elf speed, my beloved.
I can see the
yeah.
I can see the particle.
Okay, you can see the particle, then it's
Anyway.
Okay.
You might see us.
Rejoin the instance.
How's it going?
I don't want to. Okay, wait, no.
What?
Just click rejoin world.
Wait, I also have a potential. It might be a particle limiter thing. If I switch the lights on back.
That's deserved. I think the newest thing is actually if you go to the
Hello, something that you can be saying is for it's been 3 weeks, and for these last 3 weeks we've been preparing for the ceremony. We'll say, for the sake of teaching, we'll say that that Gavin's going to be beside him for the ritual. Like, the plan is that you were just going to be there to be like part of it. And like watch Berion more closely, watch the blessings, and you've obviously already been studying it, and then the plan.
Yep.
So you feel free to talk. Feel free to talk about how fucking busy you and Berion have been just trying to organize this.
Yep, I'm just wrong button.
We'll be conveying that in the assembly right away here. I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're all in fuck around mode. I think we're set. Conf, are we good?
Oh, okay.
I think we're mostly. Let me look at the.
We have a few announcements we got to get by. To my understanding, Ryder is confirmed to be late, but I don't think we should hold up for just one person.
Yeah, let me just count people real quick.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're at 52, so.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, we're 21. Okay, we're good.
That's rock.
Yeah.
Boss, we're good to go.
Yeah. All right.
21 main, we're good to go.
I just
And we got a
accepted from
couple
Curry.
late joiners.
Yeah.
And then there's guards.
Sure.
We'll have a few late joins too, so we'll probably be at about 25.
Alright, sick.
Fog.
That's good shit.
So let's get pre-assembly going, because we're gonna have a lot to talk about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially like 3 weeks and all that stuff. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. So the arms in the acid crazy. 5 days and tackled me. Still got the rug bands on both my knees. It's been 3 days in the afternoon. Realizing not my fault, couldn't tell you yesterday for giving me. But it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Better actually turn off my nameplates.
Hello? The beautiful people, the beautiful people.
I see a wild Lennon.
Beautiful people, the beautiful people. Hey, you, what do you see?
Pay no attention to the army assembling to your right. They're not here to kill you.
Yet.
Yet. Yeah, this is definitely an optimal. This is definitely a word.
As is tradition.
Tradition.
Tradition?
Tradition.
Wah, 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 wah. Whoa! What is it good for? Absolutely everything.
Well, welcome back, everybody. First day back in a million years. I missed you guys. We're starting off with a bang, but the current schedule is this. Yes, the current schedule is this. We're gonna have a couple episodes at the Academy. We will be having a couple travel, and then culminating into the north and a break. Just like a couple days, just to get things
and then murder
situated, avatar checks and map stress tests, and then we will hit the north running. So it's gonna be kind of bing bang boom. So today is the day, and tomorrow, and you know, as long as we're here for the academy for these few days, make sure to
gotta get that
the talks you need to get done.
It goes under the eye patch.
Right.
Yes, it is mostly healed. The eye has
You guys have
fused. The eyes have fused shut. It's been 3 weeks. There is a planned. They would probably know about the funeral and about the construction. I can go over that real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Hello. Okay, so quick recap for in-character stuff. As I hope most of you are aware, shit was fucked last episode of Ascension. Our graveyard got lit on fire and dug up, and someone stole our bones out of the front yard. You know, stuff like that. So for the last 3 weeks, canonically, yes, it's only been 3 weeks, there has been a construction effort for a substitute graveyard by the greenhouse, I believe. Yes. You would have seen Berion, Gavin, the headmaster, and any geomancers who wished to have aided in the construction effort. You may claim to do so. There is a planned ceremony for today, which each of you will be aware of. You may be in formal attire if you wish, but at minimum, your uniform will be required. Think that's good? Sick. All right. Think we Gucci.
No. All right, guys, this will be fun. As always, just get in your starting positions. We'll ring the bell.
Get on, get.
I got a question for you guys real quick.
Yes.
Jamie-wise, do I still have the bracelet? Because I was watching VODs, and apparently the guards recommended that the chromatic glass be taken off, so do I still have it or not?
He did aid in saving the patrol. So I think that's good behavior.
Okay, sure.
I'm fine with that. Especially
because
regardless, we are we are preparing to deploy as well. So we have 2 instances of good behavior. We're about to deploy, and we can't be down a soldier. So you're likely still on thin ice, but just leave it at that. Yeah, we're cool with that. Yeah, you can.
Do I still have a shadow?
Good behavior.
Okay.
Do you want a shadow?
We'll check-ins. We'll have check-ins.
Check-ins,
like
yeah.
you're on parole or something.
Like every other day, we ask how you're doing.
Yeah.
Like wellness checks.
Sure,
Sweet.
makes sense.
Poggers. All right, we all ready?
Yeah. I'm handing out models apparently.
Again?
To plan out the Concordant guard numbers.
Ren from Saigon isn't here.
Can I have one more kiss?
Zibla's here. Doesn't look like it.
Always on.
Koisin isn't here. Paint, get the fuck. Thank you. And Cybers isn't here. These and Gur's requesting on me now. That's fan-fucking-tastic. All right. So, who wants to play a Concordia Archer for this session only? You will not be one in the future. So this is you're coming in on the boat with the reinforcements.
When should I be K?
Sorry?
Swap into the Concordia Archer paint.
When should I be K?
And turn your cloning on. If you want to, step up.
For
Step
Berion,
up. Tell people when to stop coming
I
up.
don't.
Two, that's good.
I don't think I'll need K directly. It's likely best that.
I'll take it.
And for the ceremony, that's completely up to you if you want to be Chips or K.
Because it's just us, right?
It's
Teachers?
just. Fuck. Let me check. I think I might actually be the only professor.
You guys got a yeah. So we need to do. Oh no, redhead.
Right. Yeah. Fire Seeker's here.
All right.
So we have.
Do a little morning catch up with you guys then. When should I do that?
I'm going to be pretty fucking booked because I'm going to be dealing with guard stuff. But if
work off of what we talked and
just spitball it. Yeah, we're just going to spitball it.
Sounds good.
Roger. We ballin'.
Thank you, boss.
You good, Burst?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll get one.
Yeah, because my day's booked.
When is
this happening?
You're with me. We're Jamie wrangling.
Pretty quick.
Okay, I'll be
Probably about 10-15.
Okay.
What the fuck is my invis model? There it is.
If you're an elf, you can pick elf.
Yeah, I ain't got the back strength for that. My bag will snap.
You can still pick elf, I think.
My name is Zero.
Oh, you can use one.
Do they have the models though?
Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
Do they have the models though?
Wee wee wee.
Oh, I guess we're going to the incline.
Are we deploying? Okay, we're deploying? Okay, I gotta go.
You are sure.
No?
Copy.
Oh my god.
My man.
Alright, where's Lieutenant Dan? I need creditors. I need creditors. I am
Trackers, come unto me!
Yes, 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 I'm hearing.
Also, it's probably better if you do put on your nameplate.
Your first episode, right at the attack episode?
It was the episode before the finale.
Episode before the finale. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Right.
I just gotta say, it has been an honor portraying Azalea with you guys. It has been a trip. Like I said, she's not going away permanently. She can be available upon request, so with travel time, of course, and permission from the CAF. But you guys have helped me develop a nice, cool character, and I want to say thank you.
Can't believe she's gonna die to a dragon attack.
And is this everyone?
It's fine.
I never create a character because we just
we still have an army being just shuffling around in spawn, so we're fine.
There's gonna be a lot of animals.
Oh. Right, form up.
Yeah, there's about to be.
Good morning. I believe we're still expecting a few more, aren't we?
They might have proceeded with a patrol, sir.
Let me check my notes. Hello, complete. To confirm.
Little bush creatures are. They should speak gibberish, not really common. It shouldn't be legible. It's like jibba jibba jimbo, like that kind of shit.
Hello, complete. Just to confirm, do I have all of the guards who are going to be present for the meeting?
For the morning segment?
At the Morning Star. Is this everyone?
For now, yeah.
Lovely. Okay, we'll get started. Yep. There we are. I want to make sure everyone was in attendance. Right. Chadley. Morning mail. Has that already all been sent away?
Aye, sir.
Any problems?
None at the moment. The usual lag because of the whole incident with the fair mail, but mail has been coming in and out in order.
Very well. Guess. I believe there's 2 ships scheduled coming in.
Aye, sir, we've been notified.
And the barracks is ready.
Aye, sir.
Wonderful. Any immediate concerns? Very well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we are expecting. This morning we are expecting a full ship full of reinforcements to be arriving any moment. These are men and women who have been tasked from Concordia and are here to reinforce our defenses with their own particular talents. These are people to be given your full cooperation, your guidance, and, as per our understanding, you have my full encouragement to tell them exactly what we are dealing with, especially with current events. We need to make sure we're all on the same page and working towards the same goal. Any issue with that? Preferably, I would like each of you to be guiding one other of our guests to make sure that we are working in immediate bonds, camaraderie, companionship, and especially so that we are here to answer their immediate questions. As for the... Chadley, I believe you are tasked with handling the transport of our museum's inventory.
Aye, sir.
How's that going?
We'll be ready to transfer it by tomorrow morning.
Have you assigned it to anyone yet?
Not yet, sir. I'm vetting for reliable guards to handle for transfer of the materials.
Wonderful. If you could have someone selected, I need to make sure that that paperwork is headed out after today's assembly.
Very well, sir.
Is that
I'll
acceptable,
have you,
sir?
A document ready.
That'll do.
Very well. Kethor, any issues with the patrols as of late?
Negative, sir. We haven't seen anything yet.
Wonderful. And any complaints amongst morale? Anything I need to be aware of on the more personal matters?
People are still rightfully confused, but most are taking it as well as to be expected.
As usual, keep sending them towards my office. It's never been too full yet. It won't be the same without you. Your transfer papers for Concordia have come in. You've been selected as a transfer for our specialists to aid in Concordia's own defense. You'll be working under their own captains. We'll likely still see you in the visits and the occasional patrol run-ins. I'm sure Kethor will love to run into you in our little rendezvous halfway down the road. I'm afraid it's going to be rushed, but we will be heading out with the returning vessel.
Yes, sir.
My apologies for the
Understood,
late
sir.
notice. Very well. Is there any other reports I need to be aware of immediately? Any questions amongst your patrols or anything else?
Not at the moment, sir.
No, to confirm, nothing else to present.
At the moment, sir, no.
Thank you, you're dismissed. Sir, anything you need of us?
No, things have been hectic of late. A little late on some of my paperwork. Are you caught up?
Well understood.
I have everything that I require for the morning, sir. Gavin's been studying the ceremony as well. Even if something were to occur, he will be operating as an understudy for myself.
Working with you, Azalea. You will
So
be
we're
missed.
pitched for this afternoon then.
Yes, sir. The rest of the cadets should be aware. We're allowing religious and formal wear, depending on the personal preference, but it
And any
should be
knowledge
at
you've gained
minimum
from me,
professional.
feel free to pass it on.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Thank you for this, sir. Thank you for this,
Last
sir.
thing.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Looks like when
We'll speak later. Carry
Of
on.
course.
Carry on with your duties. You've been assigned tasks today. We'll just be waiting for our guest to arrive a little bit later.
Take the time to discuss amongst yourselves.
Yes, sir.
If there's any of you who need aid of the cadets, do it now, preferably before our guests arrive. Once they do, you'll be busy for likely the rest of the day. Good luck, everyone.
Very well, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, in Rossfield. Good to know.
Busy, busy, busy. Lieutenant, if I may. That is.
Yes, sir.
Wanted to have a word with you, quickly, if I may.
Okay.
Come. I understand I've been having you keep track of the rest of the guard, but how have you been faring? Actually, can I have you on my left side, please, so I'm not running into you? How have you been faring?
filled me in earlier than lots of the other troops. Not on everything, but you warned me. And so because of this...
You were one of the more perceptive ones, I'll give you that. Part of me thinks you already knew. You were one of the early ones who detected the problem within the cadets' concerns. I think you did very well since then. But I'm more so worried...
Once you told them, they could tell that I knew before. And so they come to me with their concerns like I'm some expert. I try my best. But...
You don't need to be. To be honest, even the professors, hell, even the headmaster can barely claim to have a full understanding of what's going on. It's... the enemy, its weapon is mystery. But that's not what I'm worried about truly. What I'm... After all these years, we are at war. Are you ready for that? The hard part isn't going to be preparing them for what they're facing. The hard part is going to be for what comes after. The panic. We've trained them, we've taught them, we've warned them. But I told the same thing to the squad leaders. I'm going to ask you the same question. Do you have it in you to order those men and women to die? And it is fine if you can't.
After you filled me in, I had a long time to think about how I felt about it. How I wanted to go about it, if I would quit, go home. But I just realized over and over again that no matter what, the fight's coming. I could be on the front line, or I could be at home, but either way, I'm gonna end up fighting.
As is our way, isn't it?
Yeah. So...
Kethel's been showing himself.
I think I'm ready.
Chadley has the experience, but his age is starting to betray him. And you, I see potential. But I also see inexperience. I don't want to overburden you. But I do know that you'll succeed. Keep an eye on the cadets for me, will you? We both know that they don't talk to me these days.
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
Right. Excuse me, I'm going to get my morning tea. Is it care to join me?
I'd love to.
Lovely. Just adjust these. Yeah. Well, fixing my sleeves.
Have your injuries healed nicely?
The eye's doing well, actually. I keep having to air out the patch, but it's it didn't turn infected, which was our main concern. If it did, there wouldn't be much of me left. It's looks like it's fused, so I'm afraid a false eye or glass eye is not in my allowance, so it would seem. I'll just have to do without. Otherwise, Reinvuin is away on logistical meetings. I've been keeping in touch with her with letters and such. Pardon, Minerva. I swear, I almost envy how much she gets to travel. As much as I know she hates being away.
Our passion towards this school and its cadets.
Who's doing what in the washroom?
Why? What?
Well, something about narcotics
Maybe you heard
in the
what I
washroom.
said as a joke.
I see.
No.
Moving on.
It's a
Thank
personality
you.
thing.
I see.
Apparently there's a fox too.
Raccoons around? Is that
There was a fox.
Is it foxes?
We've had wildlife within Berion before. Normally they stay quite far away.
Yeah,
from
but
it.
they're like a lot more active. Are they
around
chill now?
This area, I suppose.
Have you been feeding them?
Fuck no.
No.
Well, someone has to if they're being that brave to approach you.
Yeah,
I know Reese has been
Morgan's
feeding some
pretty
of the
conscious
ravens.
about that.
Morgan just like relocates them when they're like here. 'Cause
Pointing? Why are we
got some-
pointing? What are you pointing at? What is this? What are you
A
saying?
little guy in the tree.
Okay,
Ah.
you were a little guy in the tree
I
like
don't.
2 minutes ago.
I don't hear. No, I
Why?
don't see him, but I hear him.
He's hanging out.
Hello.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to get the
Hey,
tea
oh.
while there's still some left.
Okay.
Take it easy.
That's healing well, by the way, Lux.
For the most part, yeah.
Must look good on you. Have you considered makeup yet, or are you going to just leave it hair out as is?
Leave it as is.
Would you like to see mine, actually, while we're here about it?
Yeah?
What is happening? You know, I don't know what we're comparing here.
It's fused shot, so I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get a glass one, but it turned out better than I was hoping.
Not bad.
So we'll see how that goes.
Collecting battle trophies.
I think I'm on...
Keep it.
What is that? 1, 2... this is all 1. That's 1. I think I'm on 4 or 5 now. How about you?
I can't count. I can't count that many. There's so fucking many.
Anyway. You don't have a count.
Fair. Well, try not to go running through a cheese grater next time, alright?
No promises.
A cheese grater with
Good
a name
man.
that starts with a B?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about him anymore. Or at least... Yeah, no, he lives under Victor's boot now.
Yeah.
I mean, if push comes to shove, maybe. If you find them as adorable as... If the guards make them find them as adorable as you, they may feed them.
Ah, you got the tea. Lovely. What kind is it today? Ah.
This.
Earl Grey, it seems. Lovely. She thought ahead. Good morning. How are you faring?
Roses are really pretty, but they're starting to be like... There's a
I've been
raccoon in
it's
the
hard at
grass.
work at
Did you
the
cut your hair?
Designs.
No, it grew.
Oh, right, that's right, it was short.
I mean, I know you're a part of this, Shimish, but...
Looks starting to curl at the edges.
For
Are
the
you
most
wanting
part,
it to
I'm
do that?
good,
or are you wanting it
but I could
to
have
be
my
more wavy
blade
or
given
more
a
straight?
once-over.
My hair is naturally
I can give you a
curly,
good
so this
chop
is
in
how
there
it
and
looks.
a good once over.
I imagine you still have a brush, yes?
Probably reapply the silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haircut's important.
I imagine that you, like, how does that work when you're shifted? Do you end up, like, breaking a lot of brushes as going through that? I imagine they get mad.
No,
Silver do we
I have different
actually?
brushes.
Fair.
Don't look at that.
At what? At what?
I saw nothing. Don't
What
say
are you
about
looking
it.
at?
Just know that over the week, just some like things may have like, you know, maybe I grew a little, and sometimes you know you're bursting out of the seams, you know. And
Ah.
Huh?
I see.
In all the right
They don't
places
make
as well.
leggings
Well done.
as strong as they used to.
thanks.
I'm so proud of you.
I grew up my hair too.
It's so pretty.
Oh, you've been tying it back as well. How's that going? In a bow,
Pretty.
and that it holds like that through the day. Oh, that's adorable.
No one cares.
Yeah, that way it's out of the way.
It's not about
Hey,
you.
Professor.
Yes.
You got
my
any idea
tea,
how much
hang on.
silver
I'm not brushing your hair anymore.
No, you're lying. You would.
Where's the sugar? Oh, milk. Perfect.
What's your weight? Roy, your clothes are ripping.
Oh, he
They
did
don't
not
make
see
leggings
the,
as long
stress
as-
eating.
okay?
He didn't
Maybe
see the
I was
stre-
stress
he
eating a
didn't
little
see the
bit.
leggings. He did not see the leggings, so it's fine.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Oh, okay.
Right, sorry.
Hey.
Daz, what was the question?
Since you brought attention to it.
You've been growing your muscles. The stuff ain't
Yeah.
getting.
Yeah,
You know, after the 500 kicks, those leggings
Daz, what was your
can't
question?
keep up anymore.
You think we'll need like silver weapons if we go up north?
Hard to tell.
I don't.
I'm not particularly sure myself.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Last time I went to Fallbrook, I only had iron. All right.
Well,
You did
From-
everybody, it doesn't hurt to silver everything.
from the reports out of Ancestra, the enemy's primary force has been comprised of humans, primarily scattered bits of banditry and devout followers, reinforced by undead and some tribes of orc. So,
Finally, targets that I'm
things
used to.
things that I would recommend would be more than likely maces, which are effective at breaking bone against the undead. Bladed weapons won't be too effective. To be honest, your shield, simply battering them, would likely be quite effective on its own. As for this kind of material, I would recommend something hardier rather than something that takes a more sharp edge. Built for attrition rather than effectiveness.
Steel. So my steel is gonna be good then.
Tell Mason.
And
we
Silver, some believe silver has effect on spirits, but I've rarely seen it be more effective than magics. I'd recommend just using the
Better
training we've
ashes
already
or-
providing you.
Would something with the weight at the
Well,
end, regardless if it's sharp or not, work as well? Or
Momentum of any sort is good. Half-swording or going to a Mordhau can be effective, and that is my cue. Well, I'm glad that I had one sip of my damn tea. I'm speaking, I can't.
You can put the tea in the coffee cup and take the coffee cup.
I need to look professional and stand like this, not have a... It's fine, you have a table, I don't. Stadium, let's go.
Would you say this is combat gear?
We're expecting yes.
Oh.
Right.
So don't beat up the gas.
Preferably not, please.
Understood.
I would never. You think I would?
Professor, if I may ask one more.
Please, quickly.
And then we ask
can do
questions.
that.
You
And
said
then we
clan
ask
of
questions,
orcs.
apparently.
Are they pale orcs?
I don't know for sure, I'm sorry.
Gear armor for that purpose, then.
I believe it was in the papers not long ago. It might still be on the bulletin here. Federation about EOS no more. No, I'm afraid they've already removed it. Look, that does remind me. I need to study more on the politics of this dominion that's been arising.
I'll give you a reminder later, Professor.
Thank you.
One red.
Is that our guests arriving?
Why is there one red wrench?
I think so. I think somebody may have just misthought of which alarm they were supposed to sound.
Understood. It's fine. We can welcome them.
The cadets are currently arriving in the...
Yes, as we are trained to. It's fine. If must be, just bring our guests here. We can do a show of arms and welcome them.
Alright. Understood.
Crystal Thorn, we're kind of
Figuring out what to do without Stark, so...
Good morning.
Where's the horn?
Squads, please take lines. We're expecting guests this morning. Thank you.
Yes, and we tooted the horn twice. And we're so chill about that.
Data user front.
I haven't done this in a long time.
May I ask who sounded the alarm?
Okay, so what you do is... Stand.
Bro, no, dude, you gotta. Whoa, hey man, I'm just trying to get my goddamn line. Okay, yep, bro.
There we go. I haven't seen each other in like literal months.
You know what? Ryder did it too. There's like a gas leak. Zachary.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Pull yourself together, man.
Sorry.
What, are you out of practice? It's only been a week.
Yeah, I'm here.
Been paying attention in classes, right? Good morning. Firstly, may I kindly ask who sounded the alarm?
I feel like Misty should be in the back just because of tail.
Nobody knows.
One of the guard, then. Very well, just miscommunication in that
There was
case.
no one up there.
That's fine. So here's what's happening. It seems that there was a miscommunication. However, we're going to roll with it. Very well?
Okay.
I was in here the whole
Is Cadet Flame having an issue? Are you alright?
Yeah, I can't. I'm speaking to no one. I am trying to blink like
I see.
really much.
I believe in you.
Oh,
You can do this.
Oh, yeah.
Very well. So, a bit of miscommunication, but we're going to make this work. This morning we are expecting a full garrison of Concordian archers to be arriving this morning. They're going to be guided by our own guard here at the Academy. But since I already have you all here, how about we do a show of arms to welcome them? How does that sound, everyone?
Okay.
Not interested.
What?
Not interested in showing what our allies are going to be working alongside, Ryder?
I don't work well with new people, you know that.
Ryder, you go along with me, find a moment.
Does? Let's not reinforce this. Regardless, please work with your squad leader then, Ryder. I'm sure he can help guide you.
Yes, sir.
Simply enough, I am going to direct the guard to bring our new friends here. Feel free to take a singular line amongst your squads. Crystal Thorn at the far end, and GMA at the opposite. Simple enough, one single line, if you could. We'll bring them here, we'll introduce them, and we'll send them on our way and make our way towards assembly.
Noted.
Wonderful.
Yes,
If you
sir.
excuse me, I shall collect them.
Yes, sir.
I expect the best.
Why do they want to see our arms? We only have two.
If you could help them understand what a presentation of arms means.
I can certainly try my best.
So, one straight line from GMA to Crystal Thorn at attention, and if they have their equipment easily ready, that'd be wonderful to provide a salute to our guests. Thank you.
Berion, I'm just gonna go get my other squad member. I don't
Please.
believe they are present or heard the bell.
They're just outside. Quickly, quickly! At attention, Ascension! Wonderful, this is them.
Then we'll take a moment for them to line up.
The cadets are simply forming into attention. The presentation of arms has been prepared.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
One group, back up a little bit.
All that paperwork wasn't for nothing.
All clear.
Definitely worth it.
Exactly.
Any problems unloading?
Not that we could tell.
Wonderful. Shall we start introductions, sir?
Well, why don't we? Where did Magistrate go off to?
Yeah, perhaps he stepped inside.
Imagine I went inside.
Well then?
Good morning! I hope everyone can hear me well. My name is Paladin Gilanos. I am acting guard captain and field commander here on behalf of Ascension. It's a pleasure to meet you. While you are on these grounds, I will be your direct commanding officer. Directly beneath me, my lieutenants, Gethor, Chadley, and Andy, will all be here to assist you. Azalea will be going with your returning party as our acting envoy and specialist to aid in Concordia's own defense while you help us here. Within, we've prepared a brief introduction with our standing cadets in our classes who are eager to meet you and are going to do their best to be welcoming. It's a pleasure. Welcome aboard, and if you would kindly join me. Any words, sir?
Well, I'm unsure as to what you've been told or prepped with. Just know that we value each and every one of you and your safety. So, as he said, welcome aboard, and we look forward to working with you. Tell me.
If all are ready, line by line, a singular march. Lieutenants, if you could please direct them, single file.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Attention, cadets.
Yeah.
I'm the most professional walk these.
You're the only one here.
Exactly.
You'll have to catch me up to speed after everything's done here.
We'll make do. I still have to handle the ceremony after assembly. It's going to be quite busy for myself today, I believe. But catch me if you can. If you excuse me.
I think we're good to begin. The guards already know everything I'm about to tell you.
Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ascension. Ascension, if you would kindly welcome our reinforcements from Concordia.
Hello.
Welcome.
There we are, speak up.
Welcome. Greetings.
As you will, Mr. Magistrate.
Of course. As I'm sure you're all aware, as I've read from the briefings, you've had your own incident and you had your own messenger. What you may not be aware of is the fact that that messenger was not the only one. There were a large number. As far as we can ascertain, pretty much every major nation was given the exact same message. We can't confirm yet with some of the further away ones, but all of the ones that are nearby received the exact same message, so safe to make assumptions. So far, the Cross-Eyed Forces is attempting to rally a response, though, as you know, we're also all occupied with Ancestor itself having been under siege for the last several months. And many of our allied nations are not exactly in peak condition at the moment. So there's been a less than enthusiastic turnout than we had hoped for in mobilizing forces towards the north.
Not the best morale, Mr. Magistrate.
Even closer to home, we've had more issues. I'm sure most of you will remember the 2 missing lieutenants that we had troubles with, that you all had troubles with earlier this year, during the tournament that we're backing up former Professor Finn and his efforts. They went missing shortly after he was exposed, and we've been looking for them ever since then. only to a few days ago have one of them show up at our door and blow up. They managed to take out a chunk of the Concordia headquarters, killed a handful of officers, but damages were not total. The majority of our forces survived, the majority of the building is fine. We're expecting something similar from the second, however, so we are keeping a watch out. Which is why the reinforcement force today is only a portion of the force. We have more waiting until after we've detained the second lieutenant, and then they will be moved into position.
Is there an estimated number that we can approximate? How many are we expecting?
At the moment, we are planning on moving about 100 Concordia Guard, mostly archers. The mountain ranges here are suited for that. We'll start working on fortifications. Palisades on your walls, they're a bit short, but they will do.
Wonderful.
As well as a number of CAF guardsmen as well. We're not exactly sure on how many we will be able to move in, because that will determine a bit on the second bit of news, which is we're moving all of our forces out of Abagua and to Concordia, where we will then shuffle them around and figure out who we are moving to the academy and who we are leaving in Concordia to reinforce it.
Mustering forces.
The Inquisition unfortunately took the declaration of war a bit too enthusiastically and are very convinced, or at least want to look convinced, that many of the demi-humans of the region are conspiring. We can no longer maintain a force there, as the Arcane Alliance and the Inquisition are now formally at war. Normally we would try to break this up, but Ancestors at siege, there's an army in Isadel, and we have to defend here, so we can't really afford to shuffle the troops around and try to handle that at the moment. But the final, more good bit of news, on top of these reinforcements, as I said, we should have more coming in from Concordia, more of our CAF guards, and Altavius has agreed to send us a detachment of their Griffin Riders, some of their own guardsmen as well as some of their senior year cadets.
Wonderful.
Who will be able to maintain a, for now, permanent-ish housing in the academy, so that we will have access to Griffin Riders for scouting purposes. They will be able to keep more proper eye on the region and inform us if any attacks are coming or if anything suspicious is happening in the region. So that will be a great boon to the security here.
If I may, on the subject of Altavius.
Yes.
We actually do have an envoy already with Altavius, a young gentleman by the name of Linnick. He's a bit of a businessman, but I'm sure you should be able to get in contact with him quite easily. If you're looking for cooperative means, he should be a proper channel for us.
Yes, I've received a number of letters, reports at Concordia, rather.
Lovely.
He likes to write. Not a bad trait, though. As a final note before I speak with the professors and prepare them for some other things, I'm sure you could all guess by the fact that I mentioned the declaration of war was received by many nations. I was aware beforehand, but you do not have to worry about keeping that secret of the darkness or the fact that it is contained here any longer. It is fairly well known. At least to these, at least they know it is here. I could not send them here without telling them that much. At this point, the cat is out of the bag. We are at war.
I am of the same mind. So we are clear to discuss our enemy openly. Am I to confirm that, sir?
Yes. Not outside of this barrier, but with any deployed here, it is safe.
Is that understood?
Roger.
Keep it in-house.
Yes, Professor.
Understood.
Cold fucking wake-up call.
With that there, I can speak with the professors very briefly, and then I imagine there'll be an assembly, as there was the last time I was here.
Sorry, that's up. There's a lot to speak on.
Thank you, Ascension. You're dismissed until assembly.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
That is. Shall we, sir?
Understandable.
I have a letter.
Okay. Excuse me.
Hard at work today, Blaze. Hard at work.
Indeed.
Gavin, if you could do our last-minute preparations, make sure that all of our materials are set aside for me.
Fall under their lieutenants and get
I'll
acquainted
head
with the
over to the site.
Thank you.
region. I'm sure they'll find a place for you to bunk down and put your equipment down.
Dars. Could I get your help with, well, as much time as we have before assembly, could I get your help?
Chadley,
Alright, some things in the floor.
if I can have you accompany us, please. I want you in the know.
You're welcome. Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Do knock for the sign.
Never been a part of a war before.
Let's hope none of the new guardsmen vomit on the portal.
Why not?
It takes a few days, but they get used to it quickly.
You might need to prefer a few spare mops.
Won't be a problem.
We have a guardsman named Toby. I'm sure he'd be more than delighted doing the cleanup.
Toby's a blessing.
Yes, indeed. Works wonders with that broom.
Truly, he does. Didn't Toby and Dita actually have a bit of a fuss regarding that broom not too long ago? Something about it kidnapping her?
Yes. It was eventually swept under the rug.
Ah, of course. Well, so long as it's been cleaned up.
I said.
I'd hate for there to be any dirty laundry.
Indeed.
But terrible.
We need everything to be spick and span between the cadets and the guards.
Chadley, I appreciate you to no end.
Thank you, sir.
Pardon, I was delayed. I've welcomed the lieutenant so that he can pass it forward to the others, sir.
Perfect. Please.
At ease, if you wish.
These are our orders, huh?
Yes.
They want us to deploy?
We just returned, sir. We've only been back for maybe 2 months.
The timing is tight, but unfortunately, as I said, we do not have the forces to spare.
Do we have the resources?
Ordinarily, we would have hoped to count on some of our larger member states. A large number of our... We don't keep a standing army or much of one. Most of our officers are specialists. Ordinarily, we would levy from our member states, but our biggest donors were Eos, which just exploded, Ascana, which was only in a war about a year ago, Isadel, which is already very directly involved in the conflict, Sanctuary, which is having its own troubles with the Inquisition and is not the most proactively putting out aid, Saigon are being isolationist as always, as is Aldoria.
So
Some
we're
of
going
the-
to send kids to the front lines.
It does not surprise me that the Guard are too occupied with our already existing enemies. But it is
But what about
disheartening
here?
to say the least.
That is why we are reinforcing here so heavily.
This academy is clearly the enemy's primary target.
It is.
We're taken away.
But we know where the enemy is coming from now, at least. We can head them off. It's going to be easier to convince the rest of the nations of the world to send at least some troops to defend Isadel than it will be to explain to them the importance of this academy specifically and convince them to send them here instead. Not to mention, I doubt Isidel would send any of their troops if we asked them to come here.
That, and we wouldn't have the
As much as it
ability
is
to have
unfortunate,
that
Isidel
large of a
is kind of
barrack
the
either. It would be in...
Isidel is kind of the perfect battleground for us to send all of our forces there first. And should we fail there, then we defend here. We've been dredging up the old iron chain in Concordia. We can lay it from one end of the river to the other. At the very least, they won't be able to sail ships through without a fight. And I doubt they're marching a large army through the mountain passes here. So should we fail in Isidel, Concordia will be the next line. Should we fail there, the barrier will be and the troops inside. And should we fail there, well then, the rest of the world will take it seriously, at least at that point.
We should contact Fortune Bay. While they might not be able to give us a formal navy, at least the amount of merchant and freelancing vessels is invaluable for scouting.
I mean, we need navy.
Their privateers might be useful.
My biggest concern is leaving the academy. I mean, we're bolstering the guards, but do we?
They'll need time to settle.
They're new. How can we trust these guards? How have they been vetted?
All of the ones that I'm personally allowing inside of the barrier, I have spoken with, and we've done extensive digging through their records. It's not as vigorous as it would have been in ordinary circumstances, but it is fairly vigorous still. ICD dug over all their files, we've questioned them, we've questioned their friends. Any of the ones I don't trust fully, as I said, we're setting up fortifications in the mountain passes nearby. They won't be inside
And how many
the
actually
barrier.
believe what you've been telling them? Let's be honest, this is just a boogeyman's tale. Told to scare children.
Of the CAF guards?
Yes,
as far
how
as
many
I can tell, the majority of the actual CAF mostly believe. The Concordia Guard less so. They recognize the threat, they don't recognize how dire. But Concordia has also been attacked about 5 times in the last 2.5 years, so even if they don't understand how dire it is, they are expecting a real fight, and they are moderately seasoned compared to most.
Battle-hardened, at least. If I may ask a question, it might seem simple, but it is important. Has a draft been issued?
Not officially from the CAF. We're trying to pull as many as we can, but
We're not making demands yet.
As much of a standing army, and we don't have the logistics, the systems for it.
What's
we always expected if something happened, we would rely on our member states.
Is the CAF heavily relying on Isidel to take casualties? Let's be honest, they're probably footing most of the bill.
They are the most at risk, and they are the most invested in its defense. We're sending everyone we can spare. We're not going to leave them short on purpose, but
to my understanding, Augusta is out on patrol for this afternoon, evening, but once she does return to service here, we'll need to inform her immediately. She'll be our most important piece to have on the board, sir.
May be very wise. Very well.
We are also reaching out to other academies. Not a large number of responses so far. Voltavius is, as I said, cooperating with Griffin Riders. We may see aid from them if there's an attack.
We have guest students from Geometrical Arts currently here. What do we do with them? Do they remain here with the barracks? We can't exactly deny them their curriculum.
There have been letters back and forth, but at the moment, it seems like we're keeping them. They may even go to the north with us at this point.
So they're also to be deployed. They're researchers, not soldiers.
If they aren't,
the sure as hell does sound like a draft, if you ask me.
We can't force them. They're not of the academy, but I would at least like to keep them on the academy grounds while you all go north if they don't want to go.
I'll have to speak to the emissaries. I'll do my best to get an answer, but yes, it'll be handled.
You've mentioned students being summoned. Are we going to have any seasoned veterans on the wall?
Should have a number. The unfortunate matter is a large number of our senior officers and those with experience were on what was previously functionally a ceremonial duty in Ancestra guarding the walls. They were the ones actually on the walls when the siege began, so our most experienced officers took the brunt of it. We didn't have catastrophic casualties, but a lot of them did fall. Since then, Ancestra has been pulling back as many as they could for its own defense, and now with this, the docks are still not being blockaded, so we've been able to move a number of our forces that were in Ancestra to Isidel, leaving a skeleton crew on the walls functionally. I'm not privy to all of it. There's so much logistics, shuffling so many troops around, trying to pull in from levies, foreign forces, our own.
Well, the allies come through at least.
Some are.
There... Sorry, a place comes to mind for me. The Path of Six. It's not a standing military, but they are combat trained. Especially with our strong opinion of the Inquisition. It would be a good way to have faith calling for a different direction.
Yes, the path of the Six, as well as the Scourge of the Seven, have already been active in the battlefield. They moved on Ancestra, I want to say 2-3 months ago, by my estimates. I can't remember the reports exactly.
Well, the Path of Conquest is certainly going to be enjoying a crusade. I'm sure they're loving that.
They've been attacking the backlines of the siege of Ancestra. I'm assuming they will likely move to the battlefront in Isidel as well.
I look forward to seeing my brothers then.
I cannot imagine the orcs not joining this. To be blunt, a scary guy declared war on the world. I expect them to be very enthusiastic, for better or worse.
Indeed they are.
Maybe we should inform Dawes of that.
Would be a good idea, probably.
Could you handle that for me?
As for our allied response, some have been sent from Sanctuary. I believe there are some from Iskana, Aeon. Obviously, our CAF forces as many as we can send, as well as Isidel's own. We can likely rule out Abagua, Aldoria. I'm not expecting anything from Saigon. They're so far away we won't receive word in time anyway, but they're historically a bit more isolationist.
That makes sense why you're contacting us.
It's a slim force. And as much as you would call them children at this point, they are functionally... they might as well be officers.
This would be their, what?
And they are experts.
6th direct deployment.
No, I understand that. It's just... I mean, aren't we rushing their graduation just a smidge?
6
well, if things
tours
go well,
in
they
3
can finish
years.
out their 4th year. If not, though, I have faith they will be able to stand at least equal to all of our officers, if not above them. After all, they've seen more combat deployment than most of our officers have, and specifically they've seen a lot more deployment against this specific threat, more than anybody else in the world at this point.
And should they be...
They're still young, magistrate.
Should they be expecting to be decorated as such? All these young faces are going to be calling themselves specialists and leaders in their field against old veterans and grizzled soldiers who are just going to see babes at that. Especially if word gets around that their curriculum was rushed by a full quarter.
Especially with how prideful Isidel can be at times. I could put in word, and I can speak with you if you think it's even a good idea to, but...
We need to know what we are telling our cadets. A sudden graduation is very impactful on their careers, and many of them had plans for their futures, and it was not war.
Yes. Best laid plans, though. I will likely speak with you more on this and see if you even believe it's a good idea to, but I could potentially try to put in word and see about at least some kind of... I don't even know what we would call it, some kind of exception, something. Make them formal officers while still in training. I don't know what we would even try to call it as. They are technically junior officers.
In some
already, but...
colleges, a student may challenge their final exam at any point. Is this their exam?
We could frame it as such. But that's something I would need to speak more with the headmaster about.
We'll need thorough discussion, yes.
And I would need to pull quite a lot of strings, I think. But it does raise valuable points if they are not at least some kind of rank, even if it's one we pull out of our butts. It's likely many of the veterans of Isidel will be a little bit dismissive.
Not like anything I can say can change this order. So,
we work with what we have, and we try to find a way to make it work.
What about supplies? My treasury is empty. I already did what I could to spend some of my savings, and especially that which the other professors and I were able to pull together from our own efforts. We have no room for additional luxury.
Alright, I'll check our treasury. We don't have much either. Though we could, perhaps...
Those of us in
quite a store of
we
artifacts.
have
We're supposed to be transferring them for containment. Are we pawning them instead?
Who's isolating?
Sorry, what?
Who's isolating?
At the moment,
Sorry.
I believe we are unlikely to receive any aid at all from Saigon or Eldoria. There's also a moderate chance
this is what we're going to do.
Bastion won't get involved either.
Demon blades, well,
They've lost most of their
dangerous.
ships and a lot of men.
There's a few temples in Eldoria that might actually give a reward for its surrender and destruction.
Right.
We also do have a treasury in Concordia for payroll and things and expenditures. We've had to dip into it for repairs for the city several times, but we can...
No.
Yes, but that would strain their own forces.
We've been at war for how long in Ascension? Those coffers are probably long run dry. The fact that we are sending the school.
We may be able to guilt some of the other surrounding nations that aren't willing to send men, but may be willing to send gold in exchange for us to stop pestering them.
Well, whether you would like it or not, I'm in control of the artifacts here, so I will raise money for ourselves. I have a list of nations, and I will be writing to them.
Perhaps sending word to Stark. His family business is completely invested in such items. I'm sure they could offer us a deal.
We'll stop there. Very well, sounds like we must be self-sufficient in this. Sounds like we need to lay other plans for security.
Speaking I think we need to start brewing.
Do you have ingredients that you need? Or do you need to go rummaging?
At the very stocks of for health potions and mana potions were semi-low, considering the amount of supplies needed for Fallbrook. We had to get. I remember we had to get a shipment in from the CAF type of thing, and I think we ran a bit into that. So we'll probably need to do some foraging to get supplies up for that. If we're heading up north, we'll.
This is the best question, actually. How long do we have before we're deployed?
We're currently
Not
still
long.
working on the logistics required, but not a terribly long time.
No.
The
They gave a
forces that are
vague outline
coming.
of a couple.
The forces that are coming from Abogwa to reinforce Concordia, I have already instructed to bring heat stones back, so that at the very least can be.
Those will be valuable.
I thought I had
Cold
a bit
resist
of-
potions, I believe we have supplies enough for that, considering we didn't use anything of the sort in Fallbook, so at least we'll have that. But yes, we definitely could use some foraging for, again, health and mana potions.
Please teach me that recipe when we have time. I am going to be quite fussy.
So ingredients and money aside, the last order of business is getting ourselves organized and ready for a war of this caliber. Let's be honest. After Fallbrook and operating at such a level, we have some shortcomings to work through. Berion.
Sir.
I think it's time that we enact what we discussed.
Yes, sir.
With the organization of the students. If you're confused, we realized something. That something was missing in our...
During my absence, what was clear was that there was not a fallback for chain of command. And especially the cadets seemed to not handle themselves well without direct training. Is that a way to state it, sir?
It works. Well, since we're going to be operating as a whole and instead of squads, it's time that we start strategizing as such. So, going to get our group together and start getting our hierarchy sorted. The student body can function, just in case things happen.
Very well. Should we screen volunteers?
For
leadership, sir. Out of them, I'd recommend Zachary, out of all. But the others, I'm not sure. Some are trying to shine, others struggle. Unless you have recommendations.
I'll speak with Zach. He had quite the interesting experience in Fallbrook. Quite interested to see what he has to say.
Very well. How should we delegate this then, sir, for communicating to them?
This isn't the best news to give anyone. We just got back.
We have a ceremony this evening. We haven't even honored her. I prefer that we at least still keep schedule and honor her dead.
So maybe we tell them after.
No, they'll need the day to prepare. I can delay the ceremony perhaps until later this evening, perhaps dinner. Would that be best?
Gives us time to let them know?
We have the ceremony and then issue dinner afterwards, where they can mingle, chat, and grieve over food.
That's the plan.
I'll reschedule with Gavin.
Alright. Any other things to add to this mess?
No, not off the top of my head, no.
Okay, he's not happy.
I'm still getting reports
Very clearly not
fairly
happy.
regularly and multiple times a day about a million things. I'm trying to sort through what is actually useful, and I'll start relaying. What I've sifted through back to you as well for all of your knowledge, so you can keep track as well. At this point, we all need to know what the hell's going on. I'll at least sort out the completely useless first, though.
Fine.
Well, let's get going. Time is of the essence.
Which subjects should we provide to the assembly, sir? Which ones do you wish to cover?
You'll let them know that we are traveling north.
As commander, should I be the one to issue the orders, sir?
Even better.
Very well. I will leave the rest to you, sir. Call me when I am needed. If you excuse me, I'll seek Gavin, and I'll let him know to delay our preparations for this evening.
Very well. Up to it then.
Are we dismissed, sir?
There. Have a copy of the file. Alright. Dismissed.
Do you want one?
Yes.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll see to it.
Thank you, sir.
Chadley, ready the men and
Yes,
start working with... Consult Andy. He'll know which ones are the best to lead our... Sorry, he'll know which of our existing guard will be the best to lead our Concordian friends on patrols. Looks like we're not going to be able to have the cadets help with the patrol for the next few months.
We'll
have to reschedule.
Well.
Thank you, sir. I know you're doing your best. Best of luck. Reich.
It's a shit show.
Two months and deployed again. This is a gauntlet they're putting us through.
You know it's going to be brutal for everyone. But
Fallbrook
everyone's
alone was
used to that
devastating.
era.
They're still settling down. Jamie and Victor are still at each other's throats. We don't have this. We can't do this to them.
We can't, but we must. We have orders to follow.
And we have soldiers to send home. Regardless, I understand, but this is not going to go well.
Never easy, sir.
Let's get to work. I'll find Gavin. He's likely somewhere on the dorms. Seek out the other
I'll
lieutenants,
go
inform
seek
them of
out,
the changes, but make sure that this stays in the lieutenants alone, please.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Thank you.
Take my leave.
I'll start preparing a review for how to make cold-resistant potions and start planning out supplies in the wilderness.
How many students do we still have with green thumbs? We're going to need to get you stocked up as well.
Not many. We have a few.
Alchemists are going to be run ragged. I doubt we can do any commissions or buy anyone else's stock. We're going to have to forage.
That sounds the idea, is that we're going to have to forage in the Outlands more than likely for supplies, as we did before when we went to Fallbrook. We'll have to do that again and hope that we can gather enough stock.
Here's hoping that there's still game in those fields. And many less twisted barbs compared to last time. It's good news to hear that the Path of Six is actually stepping forward in this time, though. For Paladin Order to actually come together and maybe not unify, but actually step forward and give proper help. This has not been heard of for quite some time.
Small blessings.
I would say this is much more than a small blessing. Especially with the Inquisition, people need faith and they are turning to it. If the Inquisition is the only one spouting about what the light wants, and especially if it is only for our human relatives, then that leaves the rest of the world to burn and struggle, more for the enemy to welcome into darkness when the light turns them behind. So, out of everyone, that means that allies that we can refer to during the assembly are the Scourge of Seven, who are gladly taking up arms in this great party, which has been promised to them worldwide, and the Path of Six are moving to aid all that they can across the world. And that is 2 allies that we can offer to the cadets as we ready ourselves for Isidel and their culture. Well, I hope that they're all like Liang. If they are, we'll get along quite well with them. If they're not, well... Oh my word, you've got on fat, haven't you? What is Rise feeding you? Regardless, I need to find Gavin. Sorry, I keep prattling on.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, sorry. Look, I know my uniform is black. I don't need a mess that obvious. Don't you dare. I'll magic you. I humbly apologize for commenting on your weight, but Rise spoils you.
To be fair, they aren't the only one. I do occasionally kid them when I have to.
Rise... Not just this one, but apparently the animals in general have been very bold as of late, and I want to know who's feeding them.
Raleigh would be a top suspect.
Of course.
They were doting over a raccoon that had come over to the cafe earlier.
That'll do it. Careful, that one's feisty.
Corby.
There's another ship of guests coming soon, to my understanding. I don't know the register, though.
That should be very interesting then. Well, we'll just greet them with a smile and a salute, and hope it isn't anything too disastrous.
We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Where's Gavin? You should be...
I can quickly check the arena if you wish as well, type of thing.
No, I'll be fine. I'm going to check the new gravesite first, and then I'll seek him out around the dorms. If you do spot him, send him towards the dormitory, and I will find him there.
Understood.
I already suggested this to the headmaster.
Sir?
Commander. Well, I'm reasonably confident in the men that I've brought inside of the barrier, and I'm keeping the ones that I'm less confident in outside in Forza and Concordia. I would advise a constant guard of your regulars, who you do trust, on the door itself, 24/7.
I assure the door itself already has ample security. And unless our guard have been already researching the practice, especially when it comes to the requirement of tri-casting elementals, I'm sure our security measures will do just fine. Thank you, sir, for your concern. Unless you're training mages in Concordia.
Understood. At the end of last year when the headmaster was...
Do you require something?
Yes, the tour is finished, and I was wondering where you would like these guards stationed. Building fortifications, perhaps?
Yes, please aid in the gathering of lumber from the outlands. In the meantime, have any of you seen Cadet Gavin? I require him.
No, sir. What does Cadet Gavin look like?
He's a broader build for a
Very tall
human.
with red hair.
That'll be the one.
Understood. I'm gonna pull you, Olive.
I have my own way of finding him, fear not. I simply hope
Alright,
that you would help aid in
and
my
the rest
search.
of us will
In the meantime, seek out the materials, and let's put our new guests hard at work. Let's show them what a little bit of elbow grease can do, yes?
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Fall out.
Unless there's anything more, sir.
Just a word of caution that I have read the other reports. I don't actually know if it would work or not, but they did try to brute force at the end of the second year with a bomb. That is why I'm a little bit concerned. I don't even know if that would actually work, but they've tried it.
It would get them through the first... well, the exterior security, perhaps. But even then, I doubt they'd be able to navigate the other procedures they're in. They'd get past the first obstacle, not the other
Hopefully
six.
not.
Regardless, the only reason that the previous incident had any manner of success was because he had months of preparing, and he was already a specialist and a capable mage, as well as access to the Academy's direct resources and trust. Such a thing will not happen again.
Very well then. I'll trust the Academy's defenses of that.
As a professional in wards, abjuration, and in military security, sir, I assure you I've taken every precaution. And even then, my effort still pales in comparison to the previous headmasters.
I wish it hadn't gotten to him. Either way, I'll leave you to your ceremony, preparing, assembly, and all that.
If you excuse me.
Moving more things off the ship.
It's getting hot in my office. Whew, of course we start in summer. At least the map will be cold. Maybe that'll help me. There you are. Forgive my trespass. You deserve more than this. You all do.
They do.
And here I thought I would have to find you. There's been developments. The ceremony is going to be delayed until just before dinner.
All right.
Words fail me.
I know they deserve to be back in their proper resting places, but I think this still shows how much we honor them.
shows how much we value their peaceful rest. Yet here we are gaping at them.
They deserve it. Everyone here fought in their own way. No matter which year they're from, some being from this year and others from years past.
Rex's team is among them. My guard are among them. Not to mention the memorial for our more recent losses. Cracked down the middle. What of them? Where's their Marcus? When we have no bodies to bury.
That would be us.
And I hope I grow old. And I pray that I recall all their names a few hundred years from now.
We can remember them. And when the time comes, we can rebuild. Once this is all over. And give them all a proper place like they deserve.
I recommend that you steel yourself for assembly today.
Sir.
I have to say, Gavin, you're coming along quite well. A couple of blessings, concentration, and I think after, what, 5 tours? None can say that you're not vetted in the field.
Confirm orders. Captain?
Field work than I expected.
Yes. At ease. Start gathering everyone in the assembly hall.
Understood.
Has Chadley reached you?
Not yet. Everything all right with the ceremony?
It'll be delayed until later this evening. That way we can give a proper
Understood.
catering of dinner immediately afterwards.
Understood.
The rest of you, I would like you to take your posts in the assembly hall. Please gather yourselves evenly around the perimeter of the tables, not to be in the way of the cadets and their attention. Make your way now. I will be keeping the lieutenant for a moment. Gavin, if you could guide them.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's run off on his own. Never mind.
Excuse me?
He was right behind me. Way to make me look like a fool. He's doing well, that boy. To keep this brief, we are about to detail the cadets and the guard that we are deploying again to Isidel.
For the declaration.
Our response.
I see.
Most countries are too busy warring with each other. They can't handle or give us any aid. And so we are the aid they're being given. The guard are going to be confused, especially as we're still recovering, as will the cadets. I'm needed, but that is your warning. Be prepared to calm any who try to speak out or break line. I will need you to rally them.
I take it we don't have an estimation for the length of your journey, given it is a war.
Battleground. With, I believe, a total of 5 armies, maybe more.
5.
A few different countries. Ascana was one of them for sure. Ancestra is sending something. Fortavius is reinforcing us further here. So expect more griffins.
That's good.
This door here will be the best.
We will. Yep.
Excuse me, I have to go with haste.
We will protect the academy best we can.
I know you will. You did it before.
We have a few topics to discuss today. One, I will wait for Berion to notate, and the others I will go ahead and go over now. Very well. As you noticed, we have guests. Armed to the teeth guests. Concordia, we welcome you. Thank you, guards, for joining us and boosting our security. Much appreciated. We look forward to working with you. They will be taking up station around campus at key locations as we fortify the academy. On that note,
something out of character. Okay.
Please know that after-hours school visits, while they were possible before, they will now be going down on lockdown as we secure the school. Every evening the gates will shut, and we will be putting a spell over the gate. Now, please, let's try not to catch you sneaking around after hours. If we do, well, hopefully you have a prequel with you. If you know who you are, that is good. Prequels, if we can get you to raise your hand. Prefects, thank you.
Good morning, sir.
There's like one.
Alright, we look like we have one. So you need to be with Nerali if you want to not get in trouble. That is...
So great.
You don't have...
Well, let's be honest. There shouldn't be many things that should take you after hours into the campus. Alright. That's about it. Now, some of you we will be contacting, and you might be taking shifts to help security detail with the guards as well. You know? If you are interested in that, please let us know. Though, just know that that will only be for a limited time because, well, things are escalating. And on that note, Berion, if you would.
Blaze out a moment. Have you spoken with Dars yet?
Not yet.
I'll instruct him to you. Good morning. 3 weeks ago, a spectre walked within our very hall, delivering with it a message and action against us. As the magistrate told you this morning, most cities in the world received a similar message and are responding in full force and seriousness. Most countries are either turning to escalating their more local matters, while others are rallying in defense and aid. Gavin, immediately following the assembly, you will be speaking with me at length. Dars, immediately following this assembly, you will be speaking with Professor Blazehart at length. Your insight will be invaluable for the subject that he will present you.
Okay.
The enemy made clear in their message that the northern reaches of Isadel is well within their eye and reach. Cross-allied forces have deemed that this is unacceptable and have no intention of leaving them to fight on their own. I understand that we only returned from Fallbrook nearly no less than 2 months ago. We have been given orders to deploy in a few weeks' time. The following weeks, will be completely focused in expedient study of the culture of Isidel and its history, the gathering of resources, food, alchemical supply, such as health and mana potions, which we have almost exhausted in our previous excursions, and a bit of fundraising, thanks to the many relics and magical reagents that we have gathered over your years here. There is some word that there will be a thorough review of all of your actions over the last few years, especially your tours of duty, where there is early discussion of award and recognition for your service, which we hope will give you proper aid, stance, and authority on our approach and occupation of Isidel, to make it easier for you to cooperate with other veteran officers of foreign armies. That said, upon our arrival, while there are some scattered armies who are being provided to aid us, there are two forces in particular which some are surprised of, and I very much welcome. The Path of Six, the Paladin Order, and the Scourge of the Seven are both rallying across several battlefields over the world over, and we are to expect them in Isidel as well. This will be incredibly valuable, based on the other orc tribes that have been seen on the front, especially in Ancestra, as well as the Inquisition's large pushes in Abagua and the United Sanctuary. That is what I know of the situation thus far. Are there any immediate and urgent questions? Please rise if you have an immediate and urgent question. Lux, approach, please.
I have a personal question I'd like to ask you afterwards.
Of course, you shall have it. Any others?
Should we use the stage to ask if anybody needs their equipment?
Very well.
I have.
Berion?
I heard you.
Yeah.
If anything, you should turn to Professor Blazeheart and we can organize you something on the next assembly.
No, I mean like we have something to ask. Can we go? Can we use the stage?
Sir? You have it?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Today we were going around and asking, but this is a lot easier now that everybody is all together. We are taking inventory and stock of all of your equipment and supplies. If you guys need any extra padding for your uniforms to keep nice and toasty warm in the north, or if you need your equipment maintained and updated, please come to me and Dar so we can take stock and inventory so Mason can help it out as Forge Master. Okay, thank you.
Any sort of like pelts, wools that you can get for your equipment, because it's gonna get cold up there, so gotta get something good for you. Thank you.
I will close.
I need to say one thing.
Yes. As before, I will still be acting as field commander for this excursion. And so I will be the commanding officer once we are in travel and on our arrival. As before, I will do my best to be your political representative. I am relying on all of you to fill my deck with the best cards you can provide so that I can play them at the negotiating table Please. That'll be all from me. Thank you, sir.
I'll make a good rook.
Berion so eloquently put it. We are headed to war. As such, we need to prepare. After the assembly, I need to speak with Zachary. And following, Zachary would like to speak to the leaders of all squads. We will prepare. We will make sure the school is safe. And we'll make sure that plans are laid. So that you can make it out of the north. Alive.
I have one final moment, sir, the ceremony. If you could let them know it's been rescheduled to before dinner.
Before dinner, we will be having the ceremony to honor the dead. We'll be calling you then. Alright, Zach, please see me.
I'll leave it up to you to gather everybody.
Careful, Hoshi, we need you in full form.
What are you?
Lux, you need a moment and you shall have it.
It's his idea.
It was my idea, technically. I'll be the secretary.
Okay.
For the ceremony, sure.
My office, Kevin.
When he wants to speak with the captains.
Yes, sir.
What? But you're second. Everybody. Did you get the leader turnout?
Well, as acting captain, you're joining me.
I need to grab Berion.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Cool.
Already just ordering you around C. I would have let you, you know. The war room is so cool.
It's okay, he doesn't have my cool thing. Like,
Kethor, I'll be in my office for a spell. If anyone requires me, send them there.
Yes, sir.
Just everyone get on the same boat on what the fuck we're doing. We can't operate independently anymore.
I assume...
That's just kind of the gist of it.
Seems like it.
There he is. I assume you require privacy.
Yes.
That went really well.
Is Gavin's presence acceptable?
Man, be an example. Be a statistic.
Hold on.
Anyway.
You know, good for battle. What I understand.
Right. Busy day already. Right.
Keep it as brief as I can.
You have until dinner. Take what time you need.
I've heard a lot of people throwing about Ancestra today. I was wondering if we got any word from them.
To my understanding, the front line still stands. Any losses was a matter of surprise. The wall around the city was mostly guarded in ceremony, as a show of strength rather than readiness. The initial losses were largely specialists and their commanding officers. Now the wall is fully staffed by veteran soldiers. However, to my understanding, the fighting continues. The CAF has completely pulled our forces out of Abagua, and we are focusing on the Ancestress defense and rallying our efforts, and sending what they can to what battlefields require it, thus our deployment. But as for private matters and messaging, I know not, I'm sorry. Most messages have been coming by ship and with full escort, and from the magistrate's own words, many messengers are lost. I'm sorry, Lex.
Right. That myself. That's
Who are you
all I
trying
have.
to reach? This is not the first time you brought this up.
My family. They all live up there.
Can you provide me their names?
I'll write everything out for you.
I'll
Bring it
see
in.
if I can provide the magistrate their list. Or maybe we'll be unable to deliver a letter, perhaps issuing a wellness check. If you can provide me the location of the family home.
I'll get names and an address ready for you.
I will need it as soon as you can. The magistrate is issued to leave back to Concordia this evening.
Okay. I have to attend that meeting, and then I will get that written out for you.
Be on your way.
And I'll bring it here and leave it on your desk.
Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Lux.
Thank you.
Kevin.
You as well.
Yes, sir.
It appears that our brothers and sisters are finally taking up arms.
So you said.
What are your thoughts?
Those are fellows from across the river.
None of us were surprised to hear that they were chomping at the bit for that one. And I quote, "A big scary man promised a party."
That sounds about right.
Is there anything I can aid you with in your training from here forth? We've been over the foundations. You've been focusing on your studies and your ceremonies as of late, as well as the one you took a liberty to take on your own. I've seen you enchant and create holy waters within duress and in great volume. I've seen you stand true as a pillar of stalwartness, bravery. And aside from combat prowess, I've taught you what charms and blessings I know. Aside from your already surpassed skills in cleansing compared to me.
I would have to thank the ones from your homeland for that one.
I'm glad it was of aid to you. Aldoria is too busy fighting its already existing wars.
Blackguard.
And I'm sure the Drow are going to be overjoyed with this development.
Probably not.
The world is moving. And I don't know if any of us will have a say of where we go when we leave here. My recommendation is that you consider your future.
Training never did go as most would put it for their journeys, but I can't say it's been bad. A lot of field experience and in the moment, do or die training.
I would rather be trained in the field than just be reading books all day and never use it. You were given perhaps the cruelest introduction to your path that any can even think of. Yet here you are standing, and you have likely done far more good than any scribe.
Hard to believe it was just 3 years ago. I could barely channel the light.
And here you are, light bearer, wielding it. Not just to smite foes, but also to guide, to lead. The only concern I have from you, Gavin, is your ability to harbor trust. You have shown ability to lead, you have shown the ability to gain wisdom in your surroundings and situation. But there's spite in your words at times. And it's festered. Especially with your previous squad mates. Have you been able to make amends with them?
To be honest, all of them are gone now, and I didn't see that happening, other than Mason.
Still. There's still Mason.
There is. Me and him have been on good tidings even after the split. Just a few weeks after, even went back on the field. Like clockwork, we went back to back.
I'm glad. During our deployment, we will not be operating as squads, we will be operating as a whole. The color of the uniform won't matter anymore. What they're discussing right now with the headmaster is who will be taking command under myself, and especially should I become wounded or absent. I look forward to seeing how that goes. Right now, the only one who has really proper battlefield command experience is Zachary.
Yes, the other one was... well, he's now back up north.
So here's what I want from you. Make what amends you must. Whether it is small or lasting, with your comrades. It is time for you to be a pillar perhaps not lead. But you need to be a fortress for them to lean on. Can you do that for me, Gavin?
I can. After all the troubles inward and everything that we have been going through these past few months, as I've stated after returning back to the old uniform, I'm happy being wherever I need to be. And I'm more than willing to do my duty, no matter what color I have to wear.
Good. As long as you cadets are in that uniform, you are my charge, and I intend to keep it that way.
And we will all back you up with our full ability.
Actually, wait. I forgot my seal. A letter of recognition from Paladin Gilanos towards the young Sir Gavin. If we come across any of our peers amongst the Six Paths, it should be enough for you to at least identify yourself as a follower of the faith. Essentially, under that, I am vouching for you, for our brothers and sisters. Try to use it sparingly.
I will only use it if I feel it is of dire need.
I've only given those to a few others in the past, one of which was for a traveler. Did them quite a bit of good, but who's to say? I don't know what else I can give you for now, but I'll likely be putting you to hard work from here forward. That's acceptable.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Good. In any free time that you have, if you would kindly continue martial training with Miss Flame.
Sure.
And hard training. If the Inquisition and our brothers and sisters from the Order are both out there, she will need to steel her resilience to her particular allergy.
I'll make sure she sticks by my side as well, if need be.
Careful of that. You'll lose some standing, have a demon beside you.
I've probably lost some of that here and there before.
That's a fact.
But my mentors from up north always did say had a weird viewpoint.
That much I can agree with them.
But I think that's why they sent me here.
As they did. I think that'll be all, Gavin. Thank you for overseeing the preparations for this evening. You excuse me.
Very well. I hope preparations and everything goes well for you, sir.
I've memorized my part of the sermon. It's not the first time I've done this. I'll be fine.
If you forget any words, I'll be sure to whisper them in your ear.
It'll definitely make you look good.
I guess back up we go.
I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Sounds good.
I'm actually going to retreat into my office for a second and get a drink. Delicious. I'll have to restock water. That's fine, that'll be okay for a bit. Come on, buddy. Catch him on chat. Hello. Different character. Yes, Lux's family lives in the front line. Ancestra. Busy day. Woo! I float. Thought I saw a name for a second. Right.
Considering our ratio,
Emo, very quickly, I'm sorry. Where do you want the barricades built?
Isn't. The barricades. Oh dear.
Is it in front of the school by the tree?
In front of the school by the tree, by the mine, and if you guys really want to do extra credit, the hill that goes up from the beach towards the mountains in the back. So our external exits. Try not to block the road itself. Kind of just like reinforce the exterior of it. He's gone.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Is everything okay?
Just busy. Making preparations and preparing who I can. The guards are seeing about reinforcing our battlements. Just got a bunch of firewood. And Gavin, I've provided some paperwork which should help him with the road ahead. We'll see how it goes.
I've been just doing rounds around. Headmaster K had reminded me about the fact that it wasn't just those blue roses that showed up around the dorms, but also black ones that were around places like that, and I was making sure if there was any sign that they were spreading.
The findings?
In case. Because I found some in that one over there and that one. It looks like another crystal is in there, but I think it's inert, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's not making whispery noises, so. But if you see black ones and they're not near like those areas where we had cleansed before, well, let me know, because I'm pretty familiar with what's supposed to grow in all the areas around campus, and I would know if it was there or not.
I'll keep a lookout for it. Only the ritual sites that we previously cleansed. That's the only places?
Yeah.
Black.
The only places where the like, confluences of, red roots.
Confluence? That's weird,
Yeah, where they, like, all come together, like a big confluence. That was one of the,
word for like things coming together.
Aren't you the linguist?
Mm-hmm. But they're only really, as far as I could tell, they're only on the spots where like the ground is more darkened and dead looking. So I don't know how they're growing in the first place, but Arashi and I were trying to figure that out, see if there's a tangible difference between them and like the blue ones, in case they're something that can be used as an early warning sign without having to wait for the ground to explode, preferably.
Preferably. I'm going to take this brief moment I have before this evening to get some fresh air. I think I'm going to spend some time around the dorms, maybe actually get some afternoon practice in at the arena.
Okay. I'm going to keep looking around, see if I can hopefully
As
not find
promised,
anything
I will
more.
inform you of the result of my own patrol.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, Cadet. I was going to walk to the dorms, but I'd hate to follow her, make that awkward, even though she's gone quite a ways already. Portal it is.
Hey, Berion.
Hi.
So that I don't have to go searching the entire academy for you, we have your...
I have just arrived at the dorm.
Okay.
I assume you're looking for me.
And how are we feeling? You thought you require something?
You have a drow looking for you?
Beg your pardon?
A visitor? A drow. You know any drow?
Sparse few. Fine, where are they?
Chadley's having them wait in front of your office.
Very well, I shall go to meet them. And here I just left it. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
Drow. Did you gather their name?
I'm so sorry, I did not get their name. They were a
The only
female with an accent, not from Eldoria.
Just curious.
Be worried.
It's very odd, I'll say that. The only time that drow normally come looking for me is if it's Waycrest giving me his paperwork, or if it's one trying to assassinate me. Blazeheart, would you kindly accompany me? Apparently a drow is here to find me.
Certainly.
Usually assassins aren't so, upfront.
Oh, you would be surprised if they're kind.
I was about to say.
I once saw a man die from a handshake.
Professors?
Good evening, sir.
Master?
Sorry, just doing a brief cleansing. My body is pure as any temple. My guidance steals my resolve, and mine constitution protect me from poisons or everite. And may any toxin be burned from my soul. Good afternoon, Ryder.
Professor.
Well then, let's see what this is about, shall we?
I suppose.
Chadley, are you here?
Everything was so busy. Ah, there he is.
What are you doing here?
Somebody you know?
Yes.
So no need for concern.
Are those my... Is that my sister's dress?
Yeah, she said it wouldn't be too good if I
I'm
was
surprised it
wearing some of
fits
my
you after all
dad's,
this
so-
time. She must have hemmed it. It's your color.
Thank you.
Wish to introduce me, Berion, to
Uh,
your friend?
Yes. Beg my pardon. Brazeheart. Gethor, if I may introduce you to Miss Penelope von Sweets.
Pleasure to meet y'all.
Likewise.
Who, last I recalled, was away on a studious travel to the capital, which I'm very curious in why you are not still attending.
I think we should go sit down. I want to tell you about like the Elvish that I've been learning and everything that I have been learning.
You're here to show me of your studies, then?
Kinda.
Care to join us for a bit of a language lesson?
I think it should just be us for a minute. You don't mind.
Oh, Sure then. Gentlemen, if you excuse me. So sorry to bother you, I'll take it from here.
Understood.
If you
Well,
do
so
need
I
anything,
guess
Berion,
if we can't speak in our mother tongue, then
Did
you have a good time?
No. No way out. I'll see you later. Pardon, it's been a busy day already.
I heard.
How have you been?
I've been doing okay.
Give them some privacy.
No, that's new.
Yes. A student of mine was, being dragged away from a villain. I lost it in exchange for saving them, and I'm glad that I did so.
So bright in here.
I gave them brief direction and... Yeah, let's not use this. Please, upstairs. I have tea, if it suits you.
Yeah, well...
The ribbon is new. Why did you fetch this?
Your sister gave it to me, but my mom, or your mom, put it in my hair.
How's she doing?
She's okay.
I trust that she took a liking to you once she realized how hard-working you are.
Yeah, I've been plenty doing the housework and cleaning up, so.
So long has it been? I won't.
It's been a while.
I won't make you gaze at this ugly thing. I'll leave it on.
Your face? I mean, you're not very ugly. I wouldn't say
The
that,
wound.
so.
It's not completely healed. You said you've been studying, yes?
Yeah.
We'll start with a simple one. Kimaer. Are you well?
I kind of just said that so that we could sit down.
You have no need to save face in front of them.
So, it's kind of about your brother. His conditions. Your mom. She
He's passed
didn't
then,
want.
hasn't he?
I'm gonna put a letter on the table. She didn't want to just send a letter.
This is from my mother, then.
No. It might be a little shaky writing. I was trying to write down quick.
Very well, very well. May I? A piece of paper written in Elvis, and sloppily written seemingly in a hurry. Berion glanas, nin hanar, nin. Nin. Ninra. Arvedar. Nin. You found him?
I did. I didn't talk to him very long, but I was there when he was going. He wanted to make sure that
Mike.
at least that got to you.
My letters, did he ever... Did they ever arrive? Did he get anything?
He did. I would normally sit on the other side of his room. I would read them to him. But he couldn't write back very well. His voice wouldn't come through, but he would listen. Listen to all of them.
Fuck, I can't see. God damn it. Okay. Get something over you. I can't. Oh, the tears burn. Bless it. Okay. Pardon. For a moment.
Fine.
Actually dabbing my eyes, fuck. Okay. Oh. You said you read him. You read him, my letters. How long? Been there for maybe a year. When did you?
Started reading them not too long ago. Some of the last ones. Last 3, maybe.
After I failed to answer my mother's summons.
I got a little nosy and I picked one up. I wasn't supposed to, but...
Those words were not for you to hear.
I needed to hear them from someone. I don't think he would have picked him up. I think he could.
Did it help him?
He would smile. He would sleep better the night to come.
What of the nurses, the aides? Did they never... Did they read to him?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe before I got there and started reading them.
Was he alone at the end?
Your mom and dad were there.
They left them in the quarantine. They mad, they could have...
Well, no, they weren't in there, but... they were near. I made sure to write down that final words to make sure that they could get some too. But those were the first he wanted to get out.
In Milano. truest fear was that you would be alone at the end.
I figured it wouldn't be best if you saw me. But I was in the room. Parents were right outside.
Thank you.
Figured it was better than nobody.
Anyone. Especially a good soul like yours.
It's a handkerchief. It's your sister's.
I can't promise it'll return in this. Forget it.
I don't think she'll mind.
Gave it to you for a reason, I suppose.
It might have been your sister's, it might have been yours. There is something written on it. Embroidered. Your mom said it meant little light.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, near the corner.
The bitch, I always knew she stole mine. This was supposed to be mine. Well, it's good to have it back finally after all these years. Mother was so cross with me when I had lost it.
She just took it.
Please, just do it. And you. Have they been kind to you?
Very.
I've heard my father is. Mother warned me that father's been cross, but I expected as much from him. I confess.
I wasn't all on board with me being there, but your mom and your sis have been really nice to me. They showed me a bunch of old paintings and books and stories.
Sure they have. Sorry,
You're fine. If anything, I wish
The quarantine,
I felt more.
What was it like there? Is it clean, at least?
It was very clean. I mean, your mom would have flowers placed in there. Paintings of people he loved as well.
Good.
Just never.
They never let me inside. Regardless. Always. I had nightmares that he was in a stone cell or some like.
It was almost like his bedroom.
Is this truth or comfort that you're giving me?
It's true. They didn't have him locked up or nothing. I think your mom would have gone crazy if they did.
I believe so.
He was well taken care of. They did everything to try to figure.
Sorry. Trying to gather my thoughts.
You hadn't done nothing wrong. You need time. Just to think.
I failed him. Tears and I.
I don't think you failed him.
I was so close. Just needed time. I needed to leave. The thing is, if they keep deploying me, I have the notes. I found Von Dannen's medicine. I remade theories and just needed the ingredients to start our test. I just needed the flower. It had to be fresh.
Didn't fail.
But they kept deploying me.
They're killing us. You tried your best. You did everything in your power that you could. And with what you've done, I'm sure if whatever other thing that was needed, when it's found, it'll help more people.
I'd like to get some air. I'd like to get out of this cursed office. Let's find an orderly. She'll be overjoyed to see you.
your thing.
Of course. Of course. Go. You traveled the world over just to watch a grown man cry. That's really what you're here for.
I just wanted to make sure that you weren't alone. You would be okay.
I have a ceremony I need to prepare for. You can attend. I see no reason to. Careful.
Sir, not. You don't walk in.
Still have your sea legs, too. It's. I need to find the headmaster.
Really okay if I just follow you?
I am commander of I am field commander for these students, and I am captain of this guard. I assure there is no one else that I can. No one else would dare question your being here.
Okay.
For now, you're my guest. Hello, Chips. I'm sorry to bother you. I cannot hear him. I don't think he's on the right mic. Boss, are you on the right mic in Discord?
Who are you?
Penelope von Schweetz.
What's it?
Meet you.
This young lady is my guest, Green Lord.
Ah, your guest.
A friend of the family. I apologize.
Really?
Have you seen either the headmaster or Norley?
Kay is stuck in his office with paperwork, but he's still there, I believe. Who was the other one?
Norley.
Norali. She is in the war room last I saw, chatting with the other leaders.
You're sure the headmaster is available?
I just spoke to him not 60 seconds ago.
I'll catch him quickly before he locks himself in. Let me introduce you, Professor Briar, otherwise known as the Green Lord. I'm sure he can entertain you for a moment.
Okay.
Please be kind to her. She is tired from travel.
Can you dance?
Sir? I apologize, sir. May I have a moment?
Comment?
I'll be...
Trying to catch up.
Of course.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, right now. Has its uses.
I am
But I ask you a question.
going to complete my scheduled duties for this evening, sir. But if I may request 3 days of bereavement. I've gotten word from home, sir.
Oh.
Little jig. That's kind of all I got in me.
I apologize. I understand this is
You're fatigued. Long journey, eh?
disastrous timing.
Long way from Eldoria.
Berion.
Ah, Eldoria. Lovely place. I believe I was.
I have
a couple of years.
I have a guest on the grounds, a Miss Von Sweets. She was sent by my mother, sir.
You never seen a donkey?
No, I have. I mean, just like, why? Why were you a donkey?
It's funner than you think. You get to sleep all day. Well, that's precisely the reason.
I have just been delivered news of my elder brother's passing. Sir. Again, if I may be excused for my duty for at least a short time.
Of course. I'm so sorry for your loss. Take all the time you need.
I'm going to seek Chadley, or the other. I'll need to inform them. Chadley knows how to schedule the patrols. I'm sure he'll be fine for a few days.
I'll take care of it. Just, I'll handle it. Just take care of yourself.
We'll need to schedule a substitute for my classes.
Of course.
Well, I've just been kind of studying. I'm trying to get better at Elder.
Forgive me, if I may.
Please. If there's anything you need.
Elvish is quite the
Thank you, sir.
as we call it.
Sorry.
Yeah, there are different names for it depending on where you're from.
I'll inform you when I return, sir.
Want me to teach you some old Sylvan?
Rack!
No, there's not. I would rather not get attacked by little fairies.
Say that to a hag. Oh, it'd be wonderful.
No. What does it mean?
It's a derogatory term. Something like tree hugger, herb sniffer, up that line of.
Why were you trying to make me say that?
Because it would be funny.
Did you try Splinter Dick as well, sir?
Old
He's
Sylvan.
being so mean to me.
I am not.
He's trying to
I'm
make me
being
say
quite
slurs.
friendly. I'm teaching her Old Sylvan.
He's trying to make me say slurs at people.
Of course he is.
I am not.
You are so.
Some of the best first encounters with an individual can be sour. Then you're the best of friends later.
Insulting someone's endearment normally comes after years of camaraderie, Grinlord, at least amongst mortals.
Oh, really?
Are you immortal?
Older than me.
I think so.
Oh.
As much as I'm sure he'll deny it.
Oh, my back. Ooh.
I think it's because your wings are too heavy for your little body.
Perhaps.
Did you get extra ones? They seem to be... I don't remember them dragging such as much.
No, they've been the same. Unless I grew a new pair, maybe out my butt.
Oh, okay. What would you do if you had wings growing out your butt?
Trim them.
Yeah.
What would you do if you had a centipede ass coming out?
Perhaps we should seek neurology. Kindly, sir.
It's very uncomfortable.
Penelope here has come a long way, and I'm sure she would like to see her old friend.
Of course. Of course.
The war room, you said, yes?
Yes, follow me. I'll take you there. Hopefully they're not finished. They might be. They were in there for a while.
Try not to be dragging your heels too much, sir. You'll catch the carpet.
I think you're dragging your heel a lot.
Am I? I think the carpet's just, it's very big and fluffy.
Okay.
I'll get the door for me.
Oh.
Of course. Yeah. Lux. Lux, have you seen the lieutenants? I require them.
I've not, no.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, you gonna go first? I don't want to trip on you. Thank you, Mr. Gilliam.
I needed today. Put it on my desk. I'm sorry, I'll be delayed a few days. Something's come up.
Okay. Would you like me to just bring it to somebody directly? Take the workload off you?
The headmaster's in his office, but I'm not sure if he's locked himself in yet.
Okay. I'll take a look around. You said the magistrate was the one you were going to bring it to anyways, right?
Yes. The lieutenants might be able to find him before his ship leaves. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I should stay for my guest.
Take your time.
Sorry, he was trying to deliver me papers.
You're fine. You're working. Oh. He said he was going to go torture students.
Ah. That's about right for him.
It's funny. It's a little hard to look at.
When he's that small, yes.
Yeah, he said he could get real big, but...
We have a guest. Be well mannered, everyone.
Okay. Hi.
Her name's Penelope. She dances.
Telling everybody I'm dancing. He wanted me to dance. He kept begging me to do it. No, I don't.
I see.
I'm not good at it.
It's his way of trying to goad you.
Yeah.
The war room, they said, yes.
I think so.
I'll check inside, but we might have to wait for her in the hall.
Okay.
Well,
It's been forever since we exchanged letters. I don't even know if she's gonna remember me.
you'd be surprised. She has a few pen pals of her travels. There's a gentleman by the name of Sigurd in a small village. He keeps in good contact with all sorts around the world.
It's been a while since we've actually sent letters. Been so busy.
Especially us here.
Or y'all have too.
You've caught us between deployments, actually. But,
That's what the gray-haired fellow was saying.
Come.
Ooh. Wow.
Try not to step on the carpet up above, but...
Wait, what about the carpet?
It's magic. The one ahead.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this one.
No, this one's quite mundane, I assure. Albeit I've never seen it stain.
Maybe it is magic.
Welcome to Ascension.
A lot bigger than I thought it was.
One of the most prodigious schools in the world. Training some of the most skilled battle mages that anyone can see. Trained and ready for anything. Well, so they would have us say.
Yeah.
A few of us are tired, given recent events. They're making preparations for travel, actually. I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep you, but I can assure that you'll have a bed at least for the night. I'll see to it.
It'll be a lot easier than sleeping on a boat again.
I'll pull some strings, at least for the time of my leave. I've been relieved of my duties for a few days. The headmaster's allowed it. It is what I was
for the best.
handling while you were speaking with the Green Lord. I'm sorry, but if you could wait here a moment.
Yeah. I'll wait. I'm gonna sit down, actually.
It seems that they just closed.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I apologize, Gavin. Have you seen Neroli?
Nerali, I have not, but I can go look for her.
I was told she was in the war room a moment ago. Did she say where she was going?
She did.
We finished our meeting like about 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Stayed behind quite a
Just
while,
me and
didn't you?
We did.
Yeah, we were spitballing some stuff to bring up to the leaders eventually.
Right.
You know, things like that.
Well, I'll give you a tour of the grounds then. Would you like to see the gardens?
Yes. Yes, I
If
would.
I see Nerali, would you like me to direct her to you?
Please, I'll be checking the gardens, then the dorms.
Gardens and the dorms.
Gavin, you check the dorms. I'll go to the gardens.
That is where I'm going, if you find her.
Got it. We'll go to the dorms.
Thank you.
Okay.
They mean well.
I would figure. You know, them being your students and all.
Actually, this way.
Okay. Thought we were going to gardens.
We will.
Okay.
But if I'm showing you the school, I'm showing it to you proper. After you. After you. One of our two main landmarks. This is one of our guardians. It takes a portion from each of us, and the combined strength keeps a roof over our heads. You likely saw the barrier on your way in.
I did.
The barrier judges everyone who passes through it. allowing entry to those who are peaceful and with good heart and intention. More proof of what he will be. This here is a stable for griffin riders. We have the occasional visitor from Voltavius. A school nest in floating islands.
And I guess I would explain them having griffins.
And should be able to see her from here, our true guardian.
True guardian.
Some refer to her as the Mother Tree. And she's most certainly our most stubborn protector. You can just see her cresting in the middle there, past the pink trees.
All the runes on them.
We'll get a closer look for you, once we find Neroli. Neroli is one of the ones who's been caring for her. She's been... The Mother Tree has been tired as of late. We're helping her rest for the time being. Otherwise, I doubt you want to see my classroom. Just papers and chalkboards in there. Nothing too elaborate. The aquarium might be nice for you, but I'm not sure how much you like fish. Sorry, I'm not sure what to say to you.
It's okay.
We get news from around the world. Each of the most pressing articles and events. Keeps us in the know. I'll drop off for the fair mail here. It's every letter you've gotten from me has been through that box. My brother as well, at least since my stay here.
Sure.
We're supposed to leave them at the front by the tree, right?
Yes.
Field Commander.
Commander.
Oh, hello there, Commander. Yeah.
We're going to begin.
If you're working on the barricades, make sure that you're reinforcing the path, not completely blocking it. We're still expecting supply lines.
Oh.
Thank you, dears. Thank you, gentlemen.
Commander.
Oof.
Would I?
My God.
I think I almost got hit by a log.
Just about.
Excuse us.
You're fine. Make your way.
Commander, where exactly do you want these? Do you want them outside of the barrier, or
between the Mother Tree and the tunnel towards the Outland?
Understood.
Hardworking, every one of them.
Looks like it.
I'm proud to represent them. Some say that's real. I've never seen it twitch, though. If it is, it's a
Maybe
damn
it's
good
like
actor.
Taxidermy.
I think it's just a statue, personally, but it's quite lovely. It was of a piece.
what's up with all the, you know?
As I said, the Mother Tree is a guardian of sorts. We had a rough day. She acted to help us. All the more proof of how much we rely on each other. As you could tell, the Green Lord, Briar, is of a Fey persuasion.
Yeah.
Much of the school holds a similar connection. Our guardian just as much, if not more.
I figured he was some kind of like Fey or fairy or something like that.
That is the king of the Feywild.
Oh.
You spoke to an extremely powerful noble with skills comparable to a god, yes. I assure you, he is not the sort to worry about serendipitous presentation.
Okay.
After all, he was trying to coax you to dance out of jest more than anything.
I might have called him short.
Well, that would be true in the moment.
More things along the lines of being short and his little legs. And...
Were you insulting him?
Well, no. I was curious of how he had to run around with such little legs through the whole campus.
Well,
And
the wings
it was more out of
likely
worry
helpful.
than, you know. Yeah, that's what he said.
I thought. Hell.
Yes, Steve.
Is that
This
from,
from Lux?
Lux? Yes, I'm aware. We need to make sure it needs to be delivered to the magistrate. It is a list of wellness checks in Ancestra.
Understood. So you wished for me to deliver that straight to them?
Yes, before his ship departs this evening.
Understood.
I need you to relay something to the other lieutenants in the barrack for me. I will be absent for the next 3 days. I've been. Are you right?
Hi. Hi. It's good to see you face to face again.
I guess they know each other.
Oh my goodness.
Just a little bit. It's good to see
wait.
you. How have you been?
Not to
I've been
interrupt
getting your
someone.
letters. It's been a minute since you sent me
I
one. I thought you
have
forgot about
been
me.
granted leave
No,
for
we've
the next few
been
days.
busy. I figured I was just been
Be
told
continuing,
that, so.
completing
I
the
figured something
ceremony
was
of
happening,
Kevin,
but
and then I
it's
will
good to see
be
you. It's good to see
off
you
duty
too. What brings you
for
here?
a short time.
I was coming to see
will
Miss
not
Lady
be
on Ash, but
allowing any disturbances for
I'm
the
allowed
next
to
few
stay
days.
here for the night. Okay.
My duties are being
We're just preparating.
redelegated to the headmaster for
What
the
are y'all
time
preparating
being.
for?
And as for the patrols, refer to Chatley.
A trip.
Understood.
Where y'all going?
That's all. Sorry for the
Apparently
complications.
Not at all.
You better send me something from there.
We'll be sure to
Bring you snow.
work well.
Send me water and a thing.
Sorry, what did
That'll
we
work.
say?
Have more than snow.
What else is in the
really funny?
Minerals, gems.
Okay, I'll
The
see you
north
later.
is not exactly
gems.
known
Send
for
me
its
a rock.
art
Yes,
pieces.
we have mines up there.
Oh, gems.
There's
I could be.
benches ahead if you'd like to sit.
Yeah, I'd like to. These shoes hurt.
Thank you for finding Norley for me, Kevin.
After a very wet adventure, yeah.
Beg your pardon.
What?
I found her in the water.
I did fall into the water on
Ah, here I thought we had interrupted your bath.
Oh, you just hugged me. Oh.
No, that would have been a bit
Ah.
awkward.
But not that damp, so you'll be okay. I didn't screw you over.
My sister sent you on a ship where she knew you would be getting ocean spray. I'm sure you're fine. Besides, Aldoria is an island nation. After all, we're used to such things. Then again, not like any of us would care.
He's gonna get mad at me.
I'm not going to get cross at you.
Not you, she.
She'll fuss over it. I'm sure she'll not worry about
broke
it.
Her brush.
You broke her brush.
She was trying to comb my hair and it broke.
Well, it's about time. That damn thing was nearly 400 years old.
The brush?
Yes, the brush.
Damn.
My sister...
It must have been a really good brush to last that long.
It was the one with the leaf engraving on the back of it, yes?
Yeah.
That'd be the one. My sister was using that one since she was small.
She didn't tell me that. She said it was just another brush she had.
In the moment, I'm sure it would be. But unless I just...
Besides the brush.
Assumed you would appreciate a reunion while she came to visit me.
Yes.
Have you been told what she's been up to?
I heard that she went back. Headed to your home in Aldoria. She's been learning.
Yes.
And teaching. Mm-hmm.
She's becoming quite a good translator in a rush. Way over so far. Still some grammar to be corrected, but I think she did quite well, given the circumstance.
Mm-hmm. Try my best. Enough about me. What have you been up to? Like, I've read your letters, but...
School. So much school.
You always...
That's No, mostly training.
Fair.
Lots of
Mostly a
travel.
lot of and travel.
Nearly got to meet vampires.
How was that?
So they were fine. I also got to meet werewolves. That was the bigger excitement for me, because we don't get too many where I'm from.
Isn't there one here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but...
these I get to meet but of a different religion than mine, so...
Okay.
It was nice.
I could see how that'd be a little different.
The beginning.
The beginning. Bad dogs.
It was a mixed bunch, I think we can say.
Yeah.
One of them left their mark on me.
I feel like that happened a lot.
Yeah, it's fine. You should see the other guy.
Who's the other guy?
I think they're dead.
Well, actually, I'm not quite sure. Last I saw, he was being dragged away by Zachary.
The big one?
The big one. The big one.
Oh, him.
What happened to him?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we had quite a bit of fighting.
She knows
I mean, you
we're
look fine.
military.
You don't
I'm
have
sure
no
she
new
understands that much.
Texans on your face, so...
No, thankfully my face is fine.
Ollie is thankfully one of the ones that are quite good at staying out of trouble.
True.
when she's not cleaning up after me.
I'm not cleaning up after you. I'm cleaning you and your wounds.
My point. Brazeheart, I apologize. I'll be... the headmaster will be covering my duties for the next few days. If you need anything, just turn to him, if you could.
Understood. Easy enough.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Maybe further to your conversations? Just walking around seeing what's going on.
I'm just enjoying the garden and the quiet.
All the students are preparing for our trip. There's a few in the forge, last time I checked. And I'm probably going to have to take over medical for Augusta.
Very busy.
She'll be completely occupied in our next expedition.
Her second in command for medical, I will take over and make sure we have all the things we need.
I think you'll do quite well.
Oh, shucks, thanks. I'll try not to fuck it all up.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
We'll just need to get you some, like, real big ear warmers.
Oh, my ears!
You're gonna be freezing.
Oh, no!
Do you not think
about that? No! I can make something.
Either that or you
We
can
have-
just get, like, a hat. Your ears would be pinched the whole time, though.
Well, that's okay, because I can put them down. Like that.
It'd be hard to hear, though. The hat over.
Or, but then I was gonna say I could get rid of them.
Since Erebin
but then I'd
is
be
a
all human skin, and that's not very
Elder
warm.
Bloom victim,
Not really.
his body will be burned thoroughly. And the ashes
A
contain.
conundrum you'll
It's
need to
okay.
think about, obviously.
It's okay. We've got time.
There's
You have time.
options.
Are your ears gonna be okay?
I'll be fine.
Except your ears are gonna look like mine.
Earmuffs.
I can't wear extra layers with how I conjure my armor. It interferes with the formation.
Okay.
Warmth stones are my friend in the winter.
Yes, we will need a ample supply of heat stones.
I'll likely be keeping one on either side of my jacket.
Okay.
It's what kept me going. It's what I do when we're at sea. And I just...
Have you been up north before, Professor?
No.
Like up north?
No, I have not.
Oh.
But regardless, if this is a combat deployment, I need to be combat ready. And so I'll likely be staying within the tent and the wagon until I am absolutely needed.
Conserve strength until it is needed.
Make sure that I don't die from frostbite until absolutely necessary.
I'd rather you not.
I also...
Fire
would
Finney
rather
helps a little
not.
bit with that. You know, just a little bit of mana throughout the body, and you know, keeps yourself a little toasty.
Yeah, there's a,
I'll be
there's a
looking
few
into
we
at
have to
least
make
getting
sure don't
gloves again.
freeze.
Yeah.
They're quite useful.
They are. I used to wear them for a time.
Slime.
They were getting in the way of some of my penmanship.
saw
I
one
noticed.
too.
Mm-hmm.
So
I had to see if I can get check my stocks, see if I have a variant
negative
with some
slime and you go somewhere that's freezing. Would she freeze?
It's
fur lining.
possible,
That'll probably help.
yes. That's why we're
Okay.
trying to find a way to prevent her freezing, but we've got people on that already. We also have to make sure that our other student doesn't fall asleep because she's Snake.
And start like
Mm.
hibernating.
Yeah, if it
We'll
gets...
have to, we'll have to prepare for Iris, and we'll have to prepare for Rise.
Like one of them heat stones in.
Can you make those
Like if you just like put it in her shoulder.
cold-resisting potions as a
Because then it could be
prescription?
like internal warming. That's
Can I make them- Well, I was planning on seeing if we could
slime's kinda like liquid, so I figured you
create
could just,
a
like,
variant that with a little bit more potency. I'll have to go over.
I'd recommend longevity.
If it'll stay.
anything.
That is true.
Don't
More
have to
than
make
likely.
sure she actually wakes up in the
I'm
morning.
letting the people who are handling that focus on that.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have to make sure that my hellhound does not also get frozen to death.
Misty will also be a... Yes, oh my word, well...
Yeah,
This is
we've
gonna
got
be
a
a
few
expedition.
cold susceptible people in our academy.
Are you guys going into hibernation too?
No, not me.
She's quite cute in the winter.
My
Big
hair
old
is all
earmuffs.
white like yours.
She matches you, actually.
But it's not winter time, so
I guess it's
I should
something
be
I'll
alright.
have to see when I come back in the winter. I'll try.
We'll be seeing you around lots more then. A lot more visits.
Unlikely, given more recent events.
Okay, sure.
Plays out. The fact that she's here is likely because her travel was already in progress before declaration was made.
Right.
She likely doesn't even know
By
what's
boat,
occurred.
it's been a couple weeks.
Right. Sorry. The world is quite on edge right now. There's a way to put it simply.
Remember
Right.
your dad saying something about...
I had a mind to introduce her to the mother tree. I wanted to make sure you were present.
oh, you know who probably else would be should you should grab? Morgan.
Is she free? Do you know?
If she isn't still small, I believe so.
Small. What?
Small?
What? Did Briar do that? Oh my
Briar,
god.
it was
He
Briar
was
was on
so
it.
small earlier, I thought my neck was gonna
Briar
snap
was
trying to look at him.
Yeah,
He also tried to
shrinking
make
some
me
of the people, including he actually
he'll-
succeeded with me for a time.
He tries to make one of the students smell like cheese because he insulted him.
It only lasted for about 10
Well,
minutes.
I mean... Maybe that's just a faith thing.
Yeah. It's for him especially.
I forgot to ask him about the cakes.
As much as I would like to seek Morgan, I think it's starting to get late. If we don't get our...
Okay. Well, let's do it now.
Please.
True. There's always later, if anything.
I have to make sure I'm on time for the ceremony. I'll likely have to start preparing
Yeah, I
soon.
meant after.
Of course. I have at least 3 days, so...
Hey Mo, popping in to say it is now evening time. I'll let Stealth know as well if we want to get the graveyard stuff started.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
And 4, I'll go
Thank
with
you.
Stealth now.
I mean, if we can swing it, I might be able to stay more than a day.
Actually, how about this? How about we introduce her to our guardian with Morgan tomorrow?
Oh, we can if I'm allowed to stay.
I don't want... I have assured you, as my guest, you'll be fine. I will see accommodations made, if not giving you my own room.
I don't want to take your bed.
I'll be fine.
You got my bed. I don't use it.
Why don't you use your bed? What?
Oh, I sleep in my boyfriend's room, but he got like promoted or something.
Boyfriend.
Not here. He's doing cool stuff with the CAF, but he's
Long
not
distance
here.
relationships are a bitch. We should...
What's his name again? Linux.
Let's refocus
Linux
for a
was
moment.
I think you sent
It's-
a letter about him. But
I
you
think
didn't
it's
say-
time to get things underway. Neroli, are you going to be attending the ceremony as in your uniform, or
Yes.
do you need to change?
I'll be in uniform.
I don't have many other clothes.
If you
than those.
could summon the cadets either through the assembly or the stadium and bring them here, please.
Probably be slightly easier to use the.
Whichever is your preference. I need to be here and start making ready. I need to put out the reagents.
Alright, sounds like we're getting ready for it.
Are either of you susceptible to holy water?
What?
Are you susceptible to holy water?
I don't think so, no.
Good. You can spread a few bottles for me.
We're getting bottles for you?
Hello, this is my squad mate Lynette.
Quickly. Forgive me my trespass. I'm sorry that you didn't get much of a view. But it's cozy at least, yes. Golu. It's one sip.
Can we get 5 wee? What is with you in the wee? I'm not mentally stable. That's what. Hey. Dodgeman.
Quiet down.
Listening. Some of the guards wanted to do a gun salute, a mana rifle salute.
Still filing in.
Oh, there they are.
Once the prayers concluded.
Hi.
Say again.
Once the prayer is concluded. Thank you. No more than 2 volleys, am I clear?
Understood.
I've already cast the holy water under the fresh earth. I'll be addressing the other cadets. Here's some prerequisites, especially with some allergies we have.
True. I would suggest anyone with allergies most likely take.
Yes,
a stand
I'll
underneath
be
the
addressing
canopy.
them. Very well. I trust this is everyone for this evening.
That person's fucking offensive.
I guess everybody else went to bed.
That is fine. This is here for everyone to pay their respects as they see fit. If there are any who wish to provide offerings to each or any of the graves, now is an ideal time. As for those of you who are sensitive to such things, this is a divine ceremony, and some holy water has been used. While it's likely not overtly intrusive, I recommend keeping away from the fresh soil at minimum. Again, if there's any offerings, now is the time. Of course, as before, if there are any who wish to pay their respects, treat this with the same respect you would ask for your own rest.
Would it be okay to grow some flowers on the...
I'm sure they would be overjoyed.
Won't take long.
Any such similar gestures are welcome. To help them feel at home again. Very well. Hello, I am here to confirm if Confleet, if Confleet is still attending.
Hopefully he's not here.
I see. Do we have anyone in the DM Avi who's still willing to do like a holy effect around Gavin in a moment?
I don't think I have the DM.
That's fine. All good. We can do without. Right. Thank you, Norley. Nothing. Good evening, everyone. In this moment, I bestow myself upon you as Paladin Galanas, Oathsworn of Serenre. And beside me, I'm sure you all know well as Gavin, who is yet still unsworn, but pursues the six paths all the same, such as I. This evening we have come together in both respect, service, and remembrance for our fallen in days past and in years past. If there are none who have reason to object, in the name of the Everlight and in Serenre, I shall begin. May it be known that I see no objections. Here lie our shield bearers, ones who stood so others could sit safely, who stepped forward when fear told them to turn, who bled, broke, and fell, not for glory, but for duty. This ground remembers. Every name etched in stone, every silence held between them. These will not be forgotten dead, for they are carried in the hearts of the living. In every warm hearth they defended, in every person who now sleeps in peace. No sword shall rise from these graves. No shadow shall twist their rest. Let the soil be soft, the wind gentle. The nights warm with the lingering light of their memory. Not merely as comrades, but as our sisters and brothers in arms. So here we stand shoulder to shoulder to bear witness. Let not the cold
Let not the cold death dim their deeds. Let not the silence here be mistaken for absence. For the memory burns, and through it they will endure. Matea, if you are near, let your flame burn quietly on this earth. Not to command, but to comfort. Not to claim, but to honor. Let this peace remain. Let their memories endure. And let these fallen finally sleep untroubled. Let it be we who still live to carry the torch they once bore. In our blood and breath will their legacies continue on. We say it unto them. May you all rest. And we thank you for your duty and for your deeds.
Hello.
If there is anything else anyone wishes to say to the recently departed, now would be the time.
I'll let you call for the rifles when you want them.
Pretty soon, yeah.
If there are none, then, once more, my brothers and sisters in arms, we again thank you all for what you've done for this land, for this school, for those that still live and were able to walk forward after you fell. Thank you. And may you rest eternal in a blissful sleep. May whoever watch over you take you into their embrace.
Thank you. Well done.
With that, these grounds are now sanctified.
Ready? Spears within arm.
Together as one.
Together as one. May your sword be sharp, brother.
Order arms!
At ease. Thank you all. While this may not be the most elaborate ceremony we can provide them, the least we can do is keep them safe. As they once did for us. Thank you. If you excuse me, Gavin.
Leave. Thank you all again for coming here to this moment. And for those whose tombstones we were unable to retrieve, let us not forget them, as it'll be our duty to one day return them to their rest.
There's a hug around his side.
Berion said, this is now
I
concluded.
have to keep my guard up a moment longer. Please, not here.
Thank you all again for
Please.
coming here and bearing witness.
Not here.
Sorry.
Fine. You may join me if you wish.
Do your thing. Okay.
There were two guys.
Would you prefer some time alone, sir?
You may join me if you wish.
Sinking into the dirt on my mark.
Get your feet out of the ground.
Yeah. Well, the mud was all wet over there. I'll ask you in a sec.
My guest, Penelope von Sweet. Penelope, this is Risa, one of my students.
Nice to meet you.
Would you like to see the shoreline for a time? The sunset's actually
Yeah,
quite
sure.
beautiful. Unless you're hungry, we can assure you dinner instead.
I'm a little hungry, but I can wait.
What do you think? Warm meal or warm sunset?
The sunset
Oh,
only lasts for a bit of time.
Come.
No, if you're gonna go talk, I can wait.
Come.
Don't.
Penelope.
I don't. I just want to be there for him.
You only
He
have some.
feels sad.
You only have so much time. Come along.
Wanna chat now?
If you're ready.
Ah.
Your place, your room.
Cathor, forgive me, I realized something. Can you please inform Miss Flame she's to remain away from my office and my quarters for the next few days, as I am handling dangerous materials for her.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, Cadet, have you seen this Flame?
She went through the garden with...
I couldn't even finish the prayer for them. Miss Von Sweets was a farmhand for the Evershine estate for quite some time. Until we got to know each other through letters. I aided her in her journey to the homeland. She's been studying in Ladoria for some time to get to know her people. Or our culture.
Never been there. I've only heard stories from some of the other researchers who hailed from there.
Have you used the portals yet?
Yeah, they're not my favorite. I'm
Would
gonna be
you
honest. but
prefer if we
can-
refrain?
I would rather not walk the entire way in these shoes.
Right, portal it shall be.
If you hold your breath a little bit before going in, it kind of helps with this sort of like woo feeling.
Yeah, it's more like feeling like I'm about to trip over myself kind of thing.
The books. That it helps
yeah.
ground
It's just a
yourself
new
a
thing
bit.
I picked up. I never used
Yeah, I'll
it.
try. I'll try holding my breath
It's
this
just a
time.
thing that
Okay,
I'm doing.
let's go to the books.
Excuse me.
I feel like we're blocking traffic.
Pardon me, Zachary.
Okay. I'm holding my breath this time.
It's better to exhale first. Yes.
I've not seen the trail in a very long time.
Far travelled as well.
Cool.
If you could. You distracted me. That one's on you. You can hit it. Bastard.
Forward every time I go through one.
It's just one of those things that takes time. They're not common.
I'm glad. It takes a few days, normally, to get used to it. The, motion sickness, as some would say.
Yeah.
Of course, it's fucking foggy. The one night I want clear skies.
Did this fog you a lot?
Not really. It's usually a bit more on the clear side.
Tell you what, because of the fog ruining the view, how about we head up to the waterfall instead?
There's nice flowers up there, too.
That there is. You can even take the zip line down. Be a bit of adventure. If you're up for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm in the right shoes for climbing up a mountain, but I'll try.
It's not that steep. You'll be fine.
Really high heels.
I have you.
You better. If I fall backwards, you're catching me.
I hoped you can travel once. I shall do it again.
Okay. Okay, you were right. This isn't as steep as I thought it would be.
Not that bad.
I thought it was just like an upward stretch.
You did steeper slopes over that farm you worked at. I'm sure you're fine with these.
I know, but these are different shoes.
Yes, you had thicker boots back then.
Everyone's being so mean to me. You're being mean to me.
Am I?
Fire's being mean to me. Yeah. Ooh.
Sorry. Worth the trip, though, I would say.
Yeah.
If you would really say. I don't want to go jumping over that.
Oh, not really, no. Okay, am I getting on your back?
Which would you prefer?
On your back.
So be it.
It's easier.
Alright. There'll be 2 jumps. Hold tight.
Okay. I'm holding. If you drop me, I'm gonna cry.
I'm not going to drop you. Careful with the stick, though.
Ah! Oh.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I hit my head on harder things.
Sure.
Yep. Good deal. Thank you.
bastard.
So, is it okay to ask?
Sure.
It's clear you're not feeling great.
Have you been practicing Elvish?
Nowhere near enough to really be very good at it, but I can do a little bit. Mostly the things that I remember hearing from you the most.
Right. Yeah. Please don't tear it.
Okay. Some of these are a little hard to make out, but it's...
Try your best to pronounce them.
Berion, Gavanas, Ninhanar, Nin and Nira
I wish you
to
prosper.
Oreston Aranon.
But my time is
Anin Elvek Hafer Egg
Gureg.
Night.
For me,
Dartha Bell Swinin Inas Tirith Afand Avad Erab
as I will
Nin Meldehana.
You are not alone. I love you, my brother.
I see now.
I will not be accepting meetings for the next few days. I've been granted grievance leave by the headmaster.
I understand.
Go on with me.
I do not know what this feeling is like, not having experienced it. But it is easy to tell how immense it is.
Some time ago, I met a young girl crying beneath a tree. I think you know quite well what this feeling is, Racer.
It was like that then.
Close enough. It's close enough. I've already shed my tears a few times waiting for this. And when I heard,
Nothing prepares for the actual moment that it hits. The idea is never as potent as reality. I do not think people would look upon you with any negativity for loss. Your position does not make you ineligible to have emotions.
my position is the very reason why I was not permitted to return home for his passing. Instead, I was deprived. I chose Falbrook over my own blood.
I see.
And now, rather than being permitted to return home to bury him, I'm being sent further north now. I'm given a few days. Not long enough to take a ship. And there's no portals that'll take me that far.
Is there really nothing they can allow for?
I'm needed here. My position's too valuable. So they would say. Unless you really want to be a few months without me.
I mean, I would never want to be with.
If
you
the
that
King's
long.
Guard and the Order allows me to leave home again. Knowing them, it could be a few years before I'm allowed to get past all the bureaucracy of it all. Took me 6 months to ask for a transfer in peacetime.
I mean, I wouldn't want to see you go for that long, but it's family. That would be like them saying that I couldn't say goodbye to my mother if something happened to her.
Keep your sword sharp.
They might need you, but if you need someone...
My brother was a soldier. He was decorated, awarded, prospected. A damn flower took all of it. I remember watching how thin he would get, his hair falling out. I told him that I would serve in his stead. I'd become the soldier he wanted for the world to have. I swallowed my pride and I became the soldier my father wanted the family to have. But it was never my father, it was Berion.
Why does it have to be living up to expectations of others? What did you want to do?
For myself, I wanted to be an artist. Sing songs of my mother in the garden and shape clay. My brother knew what sacrifice meant. And he did sacrifice everything. Didn't want his effort to be I took his
It's not for nothing, though. You've done so much to help people the way that he wanted to.
All in his name.
That doesn't change if
I'm not saying
he passes.
I'm just... I hope it's been enough.
You've given enough research that we'll at least know what they need. Yeah, it wasn't in time for him, but there's others suffering. And the work you did will help a lot of people.
If any of them want to actually look at von Dannen's research. Not to mention the key ingredient is the flower itself. Fresh.
What if people just started carrying the other ingredients with them? If they ever got near it and infected,
The
they
issue
could just...
is that in order to test it, the alchemists at home will need to swallow their pride and accept that someone else, something that is not us, or need to be the one to cure our greatest ill.
They'd rather die than accept help. That's not pride, that's foolishness.
They would rather endure than turn to those who exiled us, those who continue to enslave us, who eat our ears as delicacies. Finest wigs, oldest, most loyal workers.
But that's not all of them.
But that is what they fear. Especially while we are not in one, not two, but now 3 wars to defend the capital. With dwindling numbers every passing year. Which is why you know more than you know. You've already buried your parents, haven't you?
Yeah.
Drow raised by humans. Consoling a stubborn old elf. How strange the world is indeed.
People tend to be the products of their environments and who's around them more than what they are. Their identity does not need to define them. Just who they are as a person. That's something Mom always said. I imagine she mostly said that to make me feel more comfortable being around them. But I think it applies here too. Either way, it doesn't matter whose expectations are lived up to or not. I think you would have made your brother more than proud and happy. And that he could pass knowing that you are out there making a difference, and still are. Because you're not just a general, you're the best teacher I've ever had. Best person I can turn to, who always knows what to tell me.
When you're,
when
you're
I
done
find
being
myself
stubborn
lost.
and getting over yourself, yes. What am I to expect? I told you.
I never said it was simple.
Never is.
But I'm still trying. And I hope that you're able to try too.
We'll see.
Because I want to see what tomorrow will be like. And I don't want to worry about if you will be there at the end of it too. Because you deserve it. You've done so much for other people, including me.
I have more to do. I'm going to fight this damn war for them. I'm going to put whatever this shadow, self-righteous thing is, whatever hole it walked out of. And I'm going to go home.
Please remember.
This evening sky beside me actually has someone who you don't have to worry about outaging.
Please remember, even if it is to go out and fight, that you're not fighting alone. You don't have to bear it by yourself. And I don't mean just as soldiers to support you, but as people. Because whether or not it's how you see yourself, you're a person first, soldier second.
Before I was a teacher, soldier, was a priest. Before I was a priest, I was a fool. Before I was a fool, I was a child.
And most of those are just titles. But all of them, you are a person. The role you take does not change that fact, no matter how much people expect it to.
Did I tell you my newest name?
I do not believe so, no.
It was a gift.
Mm-hmm.
Rona. To go easy on you, it's not Elvish. Berion.
I see.
Rona. Gilanos. My giver. My gifted name. It means loyal and plantskin.
Flora.
And I wear it gladly. Paladin, Berion, Rona, Glenas. sworn of Serenade. Kingsguard, Professor, Commander, Captain.
Has a nice ring to it. A little long.
Starting
but...
to think that they keep putting too many medals on me. It's wearing me down. I miss just being a soldier. I miss just being able to act. To just be.
Time changes things so much.
The amount of times that I've come so close to breaking my oath because of what this damn place makes me do.
But you haven't.
Damn. I've come damn close.
You better not start.
I've come close to things that I regret too, and just because I've come close at the end, the fact that I didn't spoke much more than had I gone through with it. Moments of struggling are normal for people to have. But you're still you at the end of the day.
That I am.
You still have that light. Even if a candle gets flickery in the wind from the wind blowing upon it.
Risa, can you do me a
More
favor?
often than not, it's a slit. Huh? Yes?
I want to show Penelope something. Though I think they're already starting to see it.
Okay.
Stand up if you would. Just right there. Your hand, please. Your hand, please. So, I want you to just kind of look that way for a moment. Really enjoy that night sky. Isn't that the most beautiful thing?
Like the moon shining on the waters. All the bits of glitter.
Just as the stars above. Sometimes I
I've
swear.
always found
Sometimes I've
this light the
sworn
most
that this
pleasant.
girl has been a gift from the divines themselves.
You certainly look like it.
Doesn't she? If it's all the same to you, Risa, I think I'm going to enjoy my evening right here. Sure, I don't have any paperwork to worry about in the morning. Not today, at least.
And even if it was, sir, it can wait. Paperwork is always around, but the stars are only out at night.
Got you on that one.
If you excuse me, I think I'm just going to enjoy my reverie in the starlight. I'm going to see how many memories it gives me of him.
given how good of a person he was based off how you've spoken of him. Maybe one of those stars is him. And if not
be
yet,
watching over you.
Maybe soon.
If he was watching over, he'd be hitting me in the back of the head to buck up and shut up. I never liked my griping.
That's
Sounds like a brother to me.
I always was the whiny one. You're surprised?
No, not really.
Ouch. You wound me.
I bet.
Well, if you get wounded too much, just remember I am a medic.
I think you've done enough. Thank you, Ida. Best you get your rest. They'll want you to be a soldier in the morning.
They do. And though they may want it, the best I can do is be me. And I'll just have to hope that's enough.
It always will be.
Make sure you remember that applies to you too. Enjoy the stars.
Pottery to make in a garden. Come.
Can always catch up on it when you get home.
I wonder if Father threw away my wheel yet.
I don't think so. It might be in my room.
Which room did they give you?
They might have given me your old room.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I did find a little picture you, like, posed up. Oh.
Which one?
Well, just, you know, you as a baby. You're standing like this. You got little boots on. He's fine.
With the frilled sleeves?
Mm-hmm.
That bitch.
And the cuffed pants.
Old hag.
I'd say that pet your mom.
I should say the same to me.
Should I give you time?
I'd just like to remember. If you want to see the rest of the grounds, be my guest. I'll be here for a while.
I'm so hungry.
Go get some dinner.
I will. I'll probably end up going back to your office whenever I'm getting tired. I don't. Well, Norelli said that she could give me her room. She don't sleep in it.
My office is fine.
Okay. Well, I don't want to take your bed.
That'll be
I
fine.
might take hers. I'll probably end up taking hers, so I don't get your blonde hair all over me. She's purple hair, so it just kinda works.
Alright.
Whenever you need me.
I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Didn't think that through, did we?
Shut up.
Do you need help?
I'm gonna get you. No.
Don't fall in. Mm-hmm. I didn't hear a plunk. So she's zipline. Trying it out, are we? There she goes. Let's check on you guys. How you doing? Really rough day for Berion. Sad elf hours, yeah. Hi guys. So, here's what we're going to do. Dice roller. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We are going to roll a d20. We're going to see the result. And I'm going to try to make up a memory. Sound good? We'll see where the reverie takes him. Shall we? Also, while no one's here, I'm going to slink to this tree. Perfect. My tree. All right. Let's roll it. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to start just spamming. 3, 2, 1, release. 17. 17. When Berion was really young, like we're talking like child, little child, Erben was already serving. He was already in the Kingsguard. His suit of armor posted up in the corner of the main room. Bored and mischievous, but still well-meaning. He clambered. Berion clambered on the top of a kitchen chair, plucked the helmet right off the top of the display. It was hilariously too big for him. The visor hanging down onto his chest, the helmet just kind of like engulfing the entire top of his head and his shoulders. Like clattered and whenever he walked, and he walked into things, bumping his head on door frames. He took his little toy wooden sword, sort of gallivanting on around the yard. Stormed the neighbor's home, looking for troublemakers wanting to save their day. Which the villain ended up being a houseplant. Didn't like the color. Red leaves. Thought it was evil. Red meant bad. He bapped it away. The neighbors were cross, of course. They laughed at the innocence of it. Childish mischief. Sent him back home, frustrated, and telling his mother that you owe us a new plant. And she apologized and asked what happened, and looked down and saw her son with a tiny wooden sword and a really, really big helmet. She had to contain her laughter. Berion saw her biting in her tongue and trying to suck in her cheeks. Trying not to laugh at the situation in front of the very grumpy neighbors. Got him home, cleaned him up. Had Berion be the one to put the helmet back. He fell off the chair once, cried, and Mom was stern. You took it off, you put it back. Before your brother gets home. It was a whole ordeal. But Mom was strangely inspired by it. Used her skills as an artist to make a little picture book about a tiny, tiny knight with an overblown helmet. She made like a little nursery story out of the idea. A little hero gallivanting around town, saving them from completely mundane things. Started telling it to Berion as a bedtime story. If there's anything that Berion is never going to forget, it's how that helmet felt on his head. Wondering if he'd ever be able to make it fit. Wondering if he'd ever get to wear the real thing. I think that's a pretty good memory.
Did you like the ham bit? I got work tomorrow, so I can't drink anything.
100% about the aura.
I've met too many of my cactus alcoholics, so this guy can't.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I was out there chewing lemon and sipping tea with Pinky's out.
Oh, my sweet boy.
Hello. It's like all my trackers are dead.
Okay.
I said I never checked.
So I'm gonna be malformed. Hello?
Don't be malformed.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm trying to find the option.
Yeah, you're not that malformed. You look fine.
Where is it? Look at this. I have an option somewhere. It's under tracking and echo, I'm pretty sure. Freeze, tracking, disconnect. There we go. Hi. How was your day?
Hi. It went.
Fair.
Wasn't for a while.
Hmm.
Had a good scene in the end.
Good. Good stuff. What a day. Is my wife still in there?
I don't know.
Yes.
I think so.
I was just talking to her.
Good shit. Thank you for that.
What's up? It's really good. I started crying.
It was really good.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Reese's the character of mine that has the biggest heart out of all of them.
Did my very best.
Gets obliterated
So that
in
you could
sad
watch
situations.
it from my POV.
Oh, it was
Because I know
good.
you will.
Thank you, you know me too well.
I was perfectly centered, and I actually had really good music as well.
I'm crying. I felt so bad when he was
cried like
stumbling over his
I cried like 3
words.
times
Oh,
today.
no. You know, hilariously, Dita kind of
after that was so fucking funny.
Dita kind of walked by Berion and Penelope having that conversation, and that's why she was like, yeah, I should probably not be here, and I ran away.
Oh, his office? Or...
What? No, well, I heard you and her talking about what, like, in the, auditorium, in the main hall.
Wasn't talking about anything in particular. He was just kind of showing off what his job is in the main room.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Which is, that one was more like a tour. Thank you.
Okay.
Now I wait for my wife and I talk to chat.
It was really, yeah. It was really funny walking back with Victor, because Victor's like, he was struggling there for most, and Morgan goes, well, I guess he knew him, and he did. Victor goes, or he's like losing his faith, and Morgan's like, well, okay.
It's all good.
That's a way to go with that, but okay.
Well, a point that can be observed is that the ritual did not begin until Gavin actually took leave. So Berion actually was failing it.
About you. She wanted you to know.
Yeah.
So
I liked me saying this like, perfect. The perfect way to show that Rise is not great with Elvish is that I am not good with it either.
Yep.
So I'm like, he was like, I can't read this.
Your pronunciation is fine.
Told Jamie that Lenore.
You did okay.
That's good. May won't. That's good. Then May won't kill me.
Oh no, May will butcher us both. I guarantee you. I assure that grammar is probably butchered.
Now you know.
Well, May made me study pronunciation, so yeah.
Yeah, she didn't want to ask because it was clear that he was trying, but she didn't want to like.
I was gonna say, looks like you got good use out of the new stuff.
Yes, worked very well, thank you.
I will if you want to give me general ideas of what you're thinking of regarding.
I'll let you know.
No,
I think we're
it's
probably
stuff.
we're gonna be fine.
Okay, originally I guess that was supposed to happen, but
just
apparently that was
more like if ideas come to you for like imagery that you think would work for it, just send it to me, and if I ever get bored, I can start playing with it to see what I can do with it.
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
Jamie was about took a club.
The only thing I can actually think of is like maybe actually having next episode be being Berion actually on leave. Just put him in like a sweater. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm 100%
I think it'd be funny.
for giving
Berion actually on a day off.
Morning Star.
the good news is.
We'll see.
But
We'll see how
you
it is.
didn't tell that to anyone, so that information didn't get spread. Because if somebody was to have asked,
Meanwhile,
So
chat
thankfully,
got
I still kind of.
You didn't hear it from
chat
me.
got a backstory of Berion's favorite bedtime story.
You talking about Fallbrook with me and Ellie and Ron there. I could see Ellie just kind of like, or just kind of like.
But yeah, now you know why things today were a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Good to call it a night. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. You lovely, lovely, lovely people who are here pretty much every single day. And to those of you who may have been here for the first time, hi, my name is Emo. Welcome to Ascension. I do this roleplay thing probably more than I should. And no matter how crazy the world gets, please remember to love each other. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'm going to try to take a nap. I'm going to try to take a 2-hour nap before I have to wake up for work. Nighty-night, everyone.
Deus